There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
One. Ooh, for a moment there, it looked like we were gonna have reactive issues. That would be funny.
I see.
Sun's in. It's not on my main monitor, but it's on the side monitor for looking at Discord and shit, and that's annoying the fuck out of me. Alright, where the fuck are you guys? Right.
At the foot of the volcano.
Beat people.
Oh, okay. Spells. I like how wizard just packed wizard. I'm not a packed wizard.
It's it's because that's the first version of Wizard that it detects when it's looking for names to like pull, because all versions of Wizard share the same class data. So it says that.
Okay.
And the fact that I had that actually like made the devs go, huh? You probably should have considered that. Because it is the best way to handle archetypes is to make sure they have the same class
Yep.
data.
Oh, fuck, what was the 3 spell like? Oh no, I like how it says I have 13 spell likes, but yet
No, that's telling you the spell level. You cast level
Oh,
14 for those spell likes.
okay. Where are those from the book? Because I know I had. Which one was the level 6 one that I had from the book?
I keep fucking forgetting what you fucking done to your sheet.
That's only in the features. That is not in spells.
Alright, since you have a new Snake Pact is active again. Also, you leveled up. I figured you wanted to get the extra familiar feat.
Yes, that would have been it. I'm just looking at spells right now as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Did we ask in dialogue if he consent to us giving him a magic item? Or is it a snake a magic item? I forget.
They consented, so we're giving them the magic item for buffing their AC. Hopefully, the normal ninjas will no longer be able to hit him as often.
Sorry, I say die. Wait. I'm at the 11th. But I'm technically there, okay. Which level is it saying that I need spells for? 6, okay. Mm.
2 6th level spells.
Kira, question.
Answer.
Wither limb.
That's a good one.
So it will be that one. And then technically I would get one from the book as well then. That because I know I had chosen it was 2 spells from like 4 something spells in total.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what the. I think I would just do this.
Okay.
Okay. I think I only chose 3 out of the 4. But all the other ones are higher level, so don't worry about it right now. Alright, everything should be in order for me at least now.
Alright. Who wishes to surmise last session?
I mean, we healed up a little bit. We talked at length about the distribution of magical items, and then talked at length about what our plan is to do, like what we're planning to do next. And the plan is we're going to go to Ochitsui Takokoro. To like maybe sell some items, stock some items, try to buy some stuff maybe. And then we're gonna head towards Kimcho to try to find out some information. See what we can find out about Itohiku's temple and about Yanaicho, and then maybe we'll go to Yanaicho depending on what we find out. And same with the temple. And we decided that speed is important. And our fastest mode of travel is teleporting.
Okay. And then, hi. This time on the Eastern Wanderers.
Last time, discussions ended up to being non-committal plans, except for one. Except for one, as I can't see the fucking world map, so I no longer remember the name. We're going to the nearest town in order to get our bearings and resupply.
What White Zero said.
Yes, we're going to the nearest major city. To maybe sell
I
something.
didn't hear what
buy
you
some
said. I
things,
was
and
real.
resupply.
I'm sorry.
He literally.
I probably butchered the name anyway, so it's fine.
He went over the plan.
I just remember the ending, Kokoro.
Alright. It is the morning, so you can do as you see fit. As she's currently, Alandel's currently driving, but there are things you can do to kind of speed shit up. Oh wait, what was your greater exploit actually? Night loss.
Oh,
exploit
I
in
had to
general.
look. Yeah, I had to look to see what it was. So it's all good. I'll get it fixed up here soon.
Does anyone want to let Nylas know the plan so we can, do the thing?
I don't know what the plan is.
Calibur would immediately go up to Nyloth and the Snake and say, the plan is to immediately charge forward and beat Ituo Hiku. If that's the correct name.
Abba, please give Nyloth the necklace. We'll try to get you one when we're in Kokoro. Just Kokoro, that name just made me think of biological.
Okay. Everyone's still in Infirmary.
Jacobin's resting till we get to town.
Alright. In that case, let me...
He still has ability point damage.
Let me check when that... How quick that'll be.
Well, we were hoping to speed it up with the assistance of teleporting.
It'll be 2 days normally. Well, you'd have to ask,
That's why I asked. I was like, can someone go tell Nylon the plan?
Right now, everyone's kind of just staring at you, ignoring you.
Oh, Caliber, thank you, Caliber.
Hmm.
Snake, him! I need you to tell Nyla something. We're going to be needing to teleport to the next village, so when you see Nyla, please communicate to her. We need to be teleported to the nearest village to us. Insert village name here. So I can't see the world map, and I'm not gonna butcher
It's
it.
like, oh, shit.
We need to go to. We need to go there. We need to go to insert village town name here.
It's like, oh, shit.
Please tell
something
them
like that.
we request this teleportation.
There seems to be no response from here.
I let my off now.
I might just take redirect spell.
Caliber assures Nihilus will get the information.
At some point.
No, it won't be. But it's fine.
Caliber feels accomplished in helping Jacob in until now. Exactly what he needed to know. He did his job.
Well, alright. Like, 2 hours pass, and nothing has happened or been done besides the ship traveling normally.
Caliber will be chilling, and he'll go back to his the engineering room.
God, we need a freaking pipe system in this in this ship that I can can talk to people through.
Damn, asking for smartphones already.
No, he's asking for the pipe system. You know how there's like some ships that have pipes that let you like speak to, like at the
No.
command center? You don't know that?
Do I look like a sailor?
Okay, well, some of
I
them
don't know
have
how real-
pipes that go to different places that let you talk to people better.
Yeah, it's how the fuck would the people in the fucking engine room communicate with the people in the ship before like phones? Like the people down in like the fucking mining coal, putting coal into the furnace would need to be able to be like, hey, do we need more coal in the furnace? And the captain wouldn't have to be like, hey, fucking private, go down and to go tell them. No, there'd be a pipe connected from the top of the ship, which is the fucking mast, or wherever, the top of the ship, into the bottom of the ship, and they just scream into the mic. It's like, motherfuckers, we need more coal! So, Niles is, White Zero specifically asking for that.
You know, phones exist in her setting, right?
No?
No?
The God phone.
Oh my god, they don't know.
Why would Jacobin know? Did people have phones at Mizumiyako?
Yeah, where
Someone
would Caliber
literally
know?
Solon literally has one.
She never
Are you
told
on it
us.
right now? Are you on the fucking metaphysical TikTok? Are you brain
No.
rotting?
I mean, Caliber knows that you could just kind of pray and sometimes people will hear you.
Yeah, I know that, but I don't know anything about like a communication device that could just talk to people.
inventory.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I guess Solon's the only one that knows that the I forget what the name is called, but Solon bought one a while ago. It's just not been relevant.
You did?
Yeah,
Did I forget to put it in your
I asked you-
inventory?
yeah, because there wasn't any items in the compendium. Because when I asked you what the price was, I paid for
Oh
it.
yeah, I fucking like message stones or something is what they're called.
It's a cell phone, no less. For the calling, at least. Doesn't have the internet, obviously.
Who else heard fucking Jacob and asked to be told to tell fucking Dala something?
I don't know. Maybe the two people who were just standing looking at Jacob and lying in bed right.
Yeah, I know. I was there. Caliber did
No, I mean
what he thought was
Takamura
right.
and Ryu are literally
Oh.
just standing in the infirmary looking at like each other.
Yeah,
It's
Caliber
been 2
thinking-
hours.
I've been giving Jacob and moral support for 2 hours.
I'm just being nice.
They've been talking like sock puppets to each other.
Jacobin just sighs. All right, I guess I'll go tell him. As he gives up on resting. He's like, well, guess if you want something done, you gotta do it yourself, right? Jacobin's gonna knock on Nyloth's door.
Alright.
Nyloth?
Yes.
Did Caliber tell you that the plan? And did Abba
My
give you a
door's locked.
necklace?
Oh, you don't have to wait to unlock it.
Yeah, my door's locked.
Oh, wait, can I give you
I
the
mean,
ability
Jacobin
to
could unlock it too, but that would be rude.
What? What now?
Okay, so we're gonna try to quit. We need your help. Okay, we want to teleport to Ochitsu Kokoro, and then from there we're gonna make our way to what's it, Hamacho in the southwest. But we need to move fast because we're almost certain that the Kami of Puppets expended a lot of power doing what they did in the volcano, stopping. Oh god, I already forgot the Kami of Fire from just blasting whatever was going on in the ocean. So we want to go down southwest to try to capitalize on this to maybe investigate their temple. We're gonna go to a village nearby first to kind of like try to gather some information, and then we're also thinking about going to Yanacho and seeing the Nine-tailed Fox. That one also dependent on what we find out because they might not even be there, and going to see them might be dangerous. We're kind of leaning towards it might not. It'll probably not be, but it's hard to say for sure.
Right. Yeah. Let me take a look at the map.
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map.
Yeah, let me take a look at the map. You said where are we at right now? Where are we at right now?
I mean, we're a little bit a ways from the base
Oh,
of
okay,
the
over
mountain.
there. Okay. So where to? Okay, that location there.
Yes, I mean, we wouldn't want to teleport directly into the city because that would probably cause an
Like,
incident. But
right
like,
around
you
in
know,
here-ish.
Yeah.
Or the lake.
yeah, maybe over the lake, you know,
Yeah.
somewhere more unlikely to like, you know, teleport inside of someone or something, and you know, directly inside the city, which might alarm some people. Or maybe ships teleporting all the time and we wouldn't alarm anyone. It's hard to say for sure.
We don't know, but I can bring us like close to the docks of the place. Because if
Tell
you
him
look
to
at it,
shows.
you would think that they would have docks there.
Yeah, so the plan is we go from where we are to Ochitsu Takokoro,
To Himicho.
and then yeah, from there to Himansho.
All right.
And then we'll do some information gathering in Himansho. But the goal is
Alright.
to
So-
maybe sell some things, buy some things in the bigger city.
So that will be a total of 4 teleports, correct?
Can you teleport more people now that we're high level?
Yes.
Because
Well,
before
it's still maybe 4 teleports in total, though.
from here to the city.
Yeah, because well, not from here to where we're at to the city, but from here to the city and then to Himicho.
I'm just trying to think.
It-
Could you tell? You can't teleport all of us with one teleport, right?
No. That's why I'm saying it's going to take 4, because it will be. Actually, no. Because
It would
me
take at
going
least
there,
3
coming
from
back,
here to the
Alright,
city.
and
then.
going back.
Right, I keep forgetting Solon. Solon completely throws the calculations out of the water.
Well, him also is part of that
Yeah.
now.
I'll have to be using. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do 3 uses of the Wild Arcana, so I don't use my my spell slots right now.
Yeah, but so it's like here, there, back,
Yeah.
which
so
is 2, and then back again,
one,
which would be 3.
You
to-
also have a way to. You can use your Arcane Reservoir to add an additional +1 to your castle level as well, so to make it castle level 15.
Yeah, true, but I don't think because it's capped at a certain time at a certain thing.
I have to look this up. I don't know.
Equivalent to 3 caster levels. So yeah, I'm at. It would still take a moment because I'll have to get mine to a 15 to be able to do another.
What's it at now? 13?
Caster level, yeah, it'll be 13 if I use Wild Arcana.
That's because you're multi-class, right?
Hmm?
Is that because you're multi-class?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. It's just 3 uses of my Wild Arcana. And then while everyone is here, I'll probably just rest up for a bit. So what we're doing, Tira, is that we're going for like right here at the divot in the lake.
You're doing the right, so here. Mm.
Yeah, within. Yeah, within that area.
Why can't I
Jacob-
ping actually? My thing's not pinging actually. What the fuck?
Jacobin is gonna go tell Allendale that
There we go. It was
that
fucking-
Nyloth is about to start teleporting us over the lake.
Do you want me to roll for a mishap or no?
Yes. You're not very familiar, but you have studied it carefully because you've been there.
That's a D100, right?
Yeah. Hmm.
Teleports into the fucking main building. The main
You're on
central
target.
building or some shit.
I mean, if we keep teleporting around, eventually there'll be a mishap, right?
Yeah.
If you roll an infinite amount of time, you'll have an infinite amount of failures, no matter how small the chances.
That's actually not necessarily true.
Okay. Wow, so much of this is cut off. It's kind of funny, actually. Alright, so this town does have skydocks. That is something that Ryu would know because she was here last time.
Just say
They do
sky
have-
dogs.
Skydock.
Oh, they said sky dogs. I'm like, uh-oh.
Because there's giant towers that build up to like another level of the city that's connected by bridges and stuff, and that's what skydocks are. You map is just on the edge of the city, and there's decent activity, though. I'm not sure if I put it. Not somber. But the towers definitely notice you. And Alan almost immediately tries to start signaling in before they misunderstand you for like spies.
A
At which
random
point-
like fucking fleet starts appearing and just just warp drived into the fucking town for like an army or some shit. Just like, oh my fucking god, what the fuck?
Yeah, you have those two other, those kind of smaller ships. You have a really big fucking airship. That's what you have to keep in mind. Most only have 2 decks. Besides, obviously, like the fucking like captain, like the fucking piloting deck. Like they have like outside and then they have inside, and that's it. You are a fairly large ship, which is your fucking galleon compared to like a boat. And so you have like 2 or 3 smaller airships that come in. They mainly use what appears to be a blimp and some fans. To the smaller side, it doesn't seem like they have like any magical stabilizers, or it might just be that they're so much smaller that the ones they have would basically be unnoticeable, or even inside. And they bring you into a dock with a decent amount of guards and a few. Best way to put it would be. Well, they have a clipboard, and that's all you really need to know. Allendale sighs and says she'll probably be busy for the rest of the day since they teleported in.
Okay.
So let me. Oof. She's gonna be dealing with that herself. You can really stay on your ship or explore the town as you want.
I'm grabbing stuff from the ship to sell. That's all.
We sell it or plunder. Caliber, help. Is it all going to be in the back of holding? Because Caliber will go and help pick up shit, so we can go to places to sell. He wants to explore and like see what people peddle to him and see if he wants to buy stuff.
I mean, Jacob, we can deal with selling the stuff. Fine.
Alright.
I had to go to the bathroom.
I'll come back.
Oh, we're in the town, city. Caliber's gonna. Is there? How do you get down from the sky bridge? Is it like an elevator? Is it like stairs or what?
It would probably be stairs, I think.
Alright.
Like
Caliber's just
if
gonna
only,
jump
if
off.
only because if only because all the stairs here are like really noticeable in the background. So I feel like it would be stairs.
The guards will just see Caliber jumping off the fucking thing and just hoping you can see him grapple onto a building to catch his and just swing away into the city. He's gonna try to find a commercial district where most of the people are selling stuff. If you can't already like find it.
Went on like restricted ground, like immediately like, hey, you can't go there. Starts chasing him.
Yeah, he is like on rooftops unless someone stops him, like trying to look for the commercial district, and then if he finds it, he'll just like get down and like walk on the floor. So yeah, he is being a bit of a fuck.
A rabble rouser.
Yeah.
So
Jacobin's gonna go try to sell the flail, the Yoroi, the buckler, and then a bunch of like a wand, a bunch of potions, and like a couple scrolls.
Alright. So, Caliber, since you are heading directly to the commercial district to check out the shops and shit, and just take a look around, you have a bit of a keen eye, I would say. So there is something that you do notice passive perception-wise. One of the shops appears to be run down and closed. Effectively, it's derelict, which is odd since they don't usually leave those empty unless there's something notable about it that no one wants to pay to fix up. From what you can
There's an
barely
intentionally derelict building.
see, yes.
Go ahead, you were saying something?
You can't see too much since the front is kind of closed up. They've put a metal. What's it? Metal? It's not a barrier. It's like a. Well, like a. You know about the shops where they open up because the lower half is like a counter, and so they simply close from the top with like a metal thing.
Gutters?
Gutters. Thank you. Because the shutters have been locked up.
I see.
But you feel like something important happened here, but you're not sure what.
Big if true.
Okay. What's Caliber's intelligence score right now?
Great question.
How do you see that?
Not too low.
It's not too low. I'm trying to figure out if he'd do something really stupid wrong. I mean, he's gonna
Right,
do
right.
something. He's not. I need to wonder how stupid it's gonna be. 14 wisdom. Okay. He was initially thinking Calibur's first initial thought was, I want to see what's in there. This seems intentional. I wonder what happened in there. So his first initial thought was, I need to get in there. His second thought was, oh, it's closed. His third thought was, I'm just gonna dive through the roof and get inside. And then he realized, I probably shouldn't do that. So he moved on to his fourth thought. Now he's just gonna scope around the building to see how he could get in. He's gonna go on the ground floor.
Yeah.
Not gonna just ask someone what happened.
No, he's just gonna be walking around the building, seeing if there's like an open door, if there's like a door or anything.
So
Like
he's gonna just go
pull
act
up.
really sus.
Yeah, he's gonna act extremely suspicious, and like anyone could tell, like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's just like, huh? Until someone walks up to
That
me,
guy's
or
looking
he
at that
finds-
building like he's trying to find a way in to the building that's
Yeah,
clearly
exactly.
not open.
And, like he does not look like he belongs here, type of thing. And so
There's,
Caliber, go ahead.
there's a few people who are like obviously like go, hey, what's that? And they're like, there's no way he and it's like, no, it looks completely different. And I'm like, oh yeah. Like people wondering amongst themselves. You do eventually find a hole in the wall alongside of like one of the very like small alleyways, and while you're looking, another construct of some kind walks up to you and goes, you can feel it too inside there.
Yeah, what? What? Why? Yeah, you could also feel it?
He's pretty shabby looking. His like he's in complete disrepair compared to you. Like literally skin and bones equivalent for a construct.
That did not look well. Yeah, I was
Fine.
there's a song a part of it. You might need to.
I turned that off. Yeah, I
get rid
turned
of-
it off already.
Yeah. Because some it would be so fucking funny if it was a music construct and it just started rapping to me or some shit. I was like thinking about Samurai Jack for a second of fucking of like combination of some shit of like the Afro Samurai, like the DJ Samurai. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Come on. He kind of like taps you on the back and like climbs into the building through the hole in the wall.
Okay. I'm just trying to see what's in here, you know? Trying to see if there's anyone in here, trying to see if there's stuff I could grab, you know? Figure out what's going on here. This place feels interesting.
Deal.
Calvin will follow inside and basically like look around, seeing like what's inside. See if there's like he can figure out what specifically happened here, if he could find something of interest or no. Or if it truly is just a derelict building. I'm just like, all right, I guess it's just like a historical place.
see.
So you go inside. The entire inside smells like dust and ashes. Or at least that's what your like detection look pinging is. Like the air in here is unclean.
Like it's been unkempt and like as if it hasn't been disturbed in like a long time.
Correct.
Okay.
You may perception check to take a look around.
So what happened here? What's with this place?
A murder. It was all over the news 2 years ago. Shopkeeper found something. Shopkeeper found something important, and someone acted quickly once they discovered it was in her hands.
Wait, who acted quickly?
The murderer.
Oh, did you not catch the murderer?
Nope, disappeared alongside whatever the hell he was looking for.
Is it? Oh, okay. Is it normal? Is it common for places of murders to be left untreated?
As many whatever happened here had left a stink that cleaning don't fix.
Okay. Is it only like? Is it only people like me and you who could smell the stink, or is it like everyone could smell the stink?
No, everyone can feel it.
Have you thought of, can you like, why not destroy the building and like see if the stink goes away?
That costs money.
I'm sure that you would come back and get more money if you were like to like fix the stink. Because this is a pretty big building and like it's like the commercial district. Yeah, you can get like money, like missing out on a bunch of money. Well, hold on, wait, how long was the murder ago?
Yeah, things him away. 2 years ago.
Yeah, so for 2 years, this building hasn't had any money in it. You're generating through. I don't think it would cost money to like destroy the building. Like you could destroy the building, get rid of all the like the tainted like materials, and then you can have it just a flat ground. You can have like an open air like a restaurant, or like an open air like blacksmith. Or is the stink in the ground? Well, I guess who died? Blacksmith? Or a shopkeep?
Oh,
Were they
yeah,
a shopkeep?
with the shopkeeper, the Quirkini. I mean, they say so because you can see exactly where she died still. He points
Oh,
at a
so that's what
wall.
that is.
You point at a wall where you just see an imprint of the shadow just completely, like burnt into the wall.
Oh, like Sentinel from fucking Marvel, where it's just the imprint of a shadow that was someone who left.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. What does that to you? What does that to people?
Not what leaves people stumped, to be honest.
Wait, is that what's giving this weird feeling? Stink?
Bit of everything. Whoever it was wasn't gonna waste time and be measured, from what I figure. That being
Why is
said,
that the colors you get destroyed?
I found some black feathers the last few times I've ever decided to check out this place.
Yeah, there's birds and there's other PD. Unless the shopkeeper's the only one. Yeah, was in this city. Oh, okay. What about Kobanaki? But they were just here.
Maybe. Main thing is these feathers are made of metal.
Metal feathers? Are they still metal?
Not fully. It's mainly the quill. The actual feathers are organic for some reason. A few of them.
I've interacted with. Wait, one second. What were the fucking metal birds that turned into stone when we killed them? Did they turn? You know the birds that attacked us?
Symphalities.
They did not turn into stone. They were just metal.
They were just.
Oh, they were just metal. Me and my crew, my group, interacted with a type of a flying creature called a symphality who were just metal. It could be that. So I wouldn't imagine them being in a city. They didn't seem to be social, very social. But hey, you feel like you could probably pawn that off unless it has a stink on it. You get some good money, you can fix yourself up.
No. I mean, the fact that I took this to begin with is already probably going to annoy a lot of people.
What is this, a superstition in this place?
No. Just because.
Why would it annoy people? Oh. Well, it's been 2 years. I don't think anyone's gonna solve the murder anymore. I think the guy or girl who did this is long gone. Unless there's a person of the city, probably living their life, happy that they killed someone. I guess, or they wanted to kill them for whatever they had. I don't know. How is your justice system over here? Is it you guys do you have guards? Do the guards not care for crime? Is this place corrupt?
No, it's just what I think happened was far out of their capability.
Well, yeah, it's I feel after a few months, people would stop caring about you, people messing with this place. But since it has a stink and was kind of weird being here, I'd imagine people don't want to interact with this place. But after 2 years since the murder, I don't think people would mind you taking stuff. You see, I'm here. I didn't even know it was 2 years. I thought this could have happened I don't know, a day ago. I'm looking for stuff. Maybe we can solve the murder.
Listen. The stink in here and the stink of this feathers tells me everything that I need to know for my assumptions. You see, the stink is brimstone.
Runestone or what? What was that said? What was the first part of that said?
He said the stink is brimstone.
Hello?
Hello? Can you not hear us?
Oh, my mic is like exploding. Give me a second.
I mean, we can hear you.
Oh, my headphones.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hello? Am I back?
Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, can you say that sentence again? My headphones are like exploded. I don't know what the fuck happened. Like it popped.
I said. Oh, he said that the stink of the place is brimstone.
Brimstone. Is that specifically actual brimstone, or is that like? Do I know what brimstone is?
I don't know. Do you remember smelling anything like this before? Like on our ship, burning it?
Well, they lack actual smelling capacity.
They wouldn't know. Because they can't smell.
God damn it.
Nico built him without a nose.
All I can think of now
Yeah,
is someone playing the game where they're like, "Oh, I got your nose." Never gave it back.
Alright, do I know what do I remember brimstone? Am I allowed to? Would I be able to? Well, okay. Did we have a conversation about it being brimstone that was fucking up the ship and shit?
No. We never brought it up. We just
Okay,
knew what it
so no.
was.
Okay, do I know what brimstone is now that I know the name of it? Not via the ship or just the general knowledge of what brimstone is?
Yeah, you know that's sulfur.
Sulfur?
Yeah.
Like a bomb?
Sorta. He's saying brimstone in a connotation which means he thinks like an entity did it. Or it was related.
Like a ghost? A spirit?
I suppose. I figured I'd tell you because he's, well, it's faint. I have a feeling like you've met someone who has very similar painted scent to them.
I don't think I've ever interacted with brimstone before.
I think he's trying to say one of us smells like doo doo.
Did I smell like brimstone to you?
That worrisome for me to say.
Oh well. Calvin's gonna keep looking around to see if he can like find any like loose items. That it seems like no like detective or no like guards went in to like clean up or anything. So he's gonna see if he could find like items. Items which he could carry. Maybe like a stove or something, or like if there's like a shelf, no. But if it's like maybe like an oven that you could move, like a movable portable oven, he would probably yoink it. See if we could take it. This isn't a blacksmith. I keep forgetting it's not a blacksmith. A fucking shopkeeper.
Well, aren't you a bit of a scavenger?
No, I'm just trying to look around. I'm just if the business was still here, I'd probably buy it, but it doesn't seem like anyone's gonna grab it. And if anything, it'd be useful.
Say, I'd actually like to ask, where'd you get that grappling hook?
Oh, from a dead commie. Well, actually, no, he's not dead anymore. Well, technically the commie died, but then it came back. And then he gave me the grapple hook.
Normally those would be very, very good statements, but I guess that is specifically what Kami do.
Yeah, the commie was very, you know the museum miracle? Have you heard of it?
No, I can't say I have.
Oh, it's it was a city like this, way more to the west, northwest from here, and that's where the commie was, and my group came to help the city to see if we could, deal with the commie, because it seemed to go rogue, and, we kind of, like, dealt with him. But then, the commie came back with a fresh mindset, and it basically said that we, helped him, and the commie decided to help us, and I got the grapple hook because of it. I think it was his grapple hook. I think the commie's grapple hook specifically gave me his grapple hook. So I think that does mean the commie's no longer gonna have that grapple hook, but I think I'm using it a lot. I think I use it more than he would probably use it. I think I need it more than he would need it. Because I feel like he's fine not having it. I need this. And I would not be fine if I did not have this. He's fine not having it. It's just a tool he could use, you know? What you roll, motherfucker? What you roll?
No
So that's
reason.
what-
Don't worry about it.
So that's why it smells of ether.
Oh no, it's supposed to be ether because of a separate reason. If you're talking about the ether smell in it, it's because of another one of us. There was another construct. He was like way bigger than you. He had like way more armor. He was way bigger than me. He was really tough. He hits harder than me. He does everything better than me. He's kind of just a better version of me. And he like beat me up. And he was able to like ether grab stuff and like throw ether at me. And like kill me with ether. I was scared. And I lived. I
Do you
lived.
have replaceable arms?
Yeah, he had big arms. He had gun arms. He had different arms. He was really he was kind of gray. He had a lot of different arms that did stuff. That's kind of like how he was kind of like what he was doing to me. You can imagine, as much as confident as I am, he was way more confident. Specifically, beat me up.
He kind of pats you on the back, on the back. Puts his hand around your around your back, like hanging on onto your shoulder.
Uh-oh.
I ask because I've met him too. To be honest,
Did he be awesome?
between the
Tommy's
two
gonna
of
think,
you,
oh, so that's why he looks like he does.
I'm rooting for you.
That's what happened to this guy.
So I'd be
I think I could
careful.
probably beat him now.
After all, at which point you realize you've been talking to no one this entire time, and you simply hear,
You never know when they might be listening.
as he smashes through the door.
Oh, fuck.
Calhoun is like, oh shit.
So is it actually the dude? Is it actually the motherfucker?
It sounds like it. Man, this is like the fucking DMV all over again.
Truly, truly. Roll initiative. It's time for my initiative to matter. I'm using my stamina points immediately.
Halberd just going, wow, why do you look like shit? Oh, I'm actually dead. I'm not here.
Features. Where is it? I'm spending 10 stamina points. Should this actually be initiative time? So okay, so Mia, because specifically this I don't know, because like the ether stuff I don't remember exactly, but I knew it had to relate to this motherfucker. So if I didn't bring up this motherfucker, would he appeared right now, or would he just let me go and like stalk me? Did I force this encounter to happen because I just brought him up?
I am not going to tell you who you were just talking to.
Okay. Immediately raw level 3 supers. if I have a higher initiative, I'm immediately level 3.
As he immediately goes for a swing, just ripping through the wall. This is a chase encounter. Actual combat is not a necessity.
Alright, so exactly what I wanted to do before. I'm foot diving through the fucking gate. I'm getting the fuck out of here. But through the front. I'm gonna bring this fight to the out in the open. Oh, initiative check. Oh wait, how do I click on myself on here? What the fuck?
You click
You
on
just go to your character
the
sheet.
person icon, the top left, that opens up your character sheet.
Uh-huh.
You click on it, and it opens up your character sheet. The person.
I know, I
icon.
have my character sheet, yeah, but it's not letting me open up initiative.
You just open up your character sheet and click initiative. That's how you do it.
No, that's why I'm clicking initiative. Nothing's popping up to like say roll it.
Oh.
So do you target myself, I think?
No.
Normally it still lets you roll it, it just doesn't assign it automatically to you if you don't target your token.
Oh, they finally did it. It finally did it.
I did it.
It's supposed to be take 20, motherfucker.
What do you mean take 20?
Because literally, improved initiative, combat trick. I spent 10 stamina. What the fuck are you talking about? Before rolling initiative, you could spend 10 stamina points to use 20 as the number roll.
I see no stamina being used. I just see you posting improved initiative. That's why I asked.
Do you want me to like spam
Plus
the chat with
14.
improved initiative, combat stamina, combat stamina, combat stamina?
Well, you didn't.
I could do that. Should you?
No, I'm just saying you didn't
Should you-
specify beforehand. That
Should
you
you?
were using it,
Should you?
so I
Okay.
didn't know.
Should you care?
So I didn't know. That's why I asked. Fucking.
Alright. You are now running from the assailant. What do you wish to do?
So with the shutter gate closed, was how big was the shutter? Is the shutter like seem like only for the entrance, or was it like the whole wall?
It was for the whole front because it meant to be like a open face store.
With how unkempt. Okay, so the walls of the building, are they fragile since it's been unkempt, or are they like really sturdy? Okay, can I just like break through?
Yeah, you can try to do a breakthrough. You'd be doing a strength check.
Okay, how would I roll for that? Just regular. Melee attack or what? Thunder? Am I using Thunder rules?
No,
by the way?
strength check. You were just strength check.
Oh, strength check. That's pretty bad.
That's still enough. You bashed right through it, wanting everyone kind of seeing you book it as he just ripped through the wall like fucking Wally. Jacob, and probably a few streets down, hears the immediate. People in chat knew who that was. I'm surprised no one else could figure out what that token was. Yeah, Jacob, and you immediately hear like the rupture of like stone, as if someone just blasted through a wall, like a few streets down. Everyone kind of reacting to it.
Jacob had thinking in his head. That's not Caliber, is it? And he sighs as he rushes to the scene.
My initial plan was to get out in the open. Now I'm gonna, as soon as we are in the middle of the commercial district where everyone can see us, I'm gonna go right back to try to get that motherfucker. I did not want to fight in the building.
So it's rushing to the scene. He's like, "What the? This gotta be Caliber." Unfortunately, it's gotta be Caliber.
Caliber will now be rushing towards Boss Hoss at the middle of the commercial district because he wanted it to be out in the open.
He wants everyone to see him getting his ass beat.
Not particularly, but yeah, pretty much.
Warning. Chase. Warning. The Fantasy Star Online fucking event thing pops up. Warning. A powerful enemy.
You know, you just completely changed what music was gonna play by saying that.
What, me?
Yeah.
It's like I'm Akuma and he's taking me to the back wall and then I roll level 3 super now. I'm about to roll level 3 super him as much as possible.
That's not the song. Come on. This is lagging so much.
Maybe you'll actually hit him this time.
Alright. So it's his turn now. And since you turn around, you're outside, he just runs right into you.
Ooh, bull rush.
5 checking me right now.
Oh wait, fuck it. It's gonna keep rolling secretly until I fix it to not be hidden. 1 sec. Fix that. Alright, now I can actually roll.
Doesn't beat my CMD.
Yeah, he tries immediately grabbing you, missing as you duck, as he just like grabs the wall behind you and just topples an entire corner of the building.
Does that count as a missed attack? Melee attack?
Technically.
Grapple is
I keep
a melee
forgetting that.
attack. Grapple is a melee attack.
I'm gonna use 2 points of my stamina to negate the minus the 2. And then I'm gonna re-grapple onto attempt to grapple on him using normal grapple.
You rolled the same number as him. Oh no. Yeah, you know you did roll the same one. Both of you rolled the same.
Like you grab his leg and he just stares at you as he begins as he stretches out his arm for the pile bunker.
Hey, it was a free grapple. Might as well try. You know, you like duck under and be like, "I grab your ankles," and just like, "All right, cool." Touches. She starts to punch down, and he's like, "Oh." That was a response, by the way. It's still his turn. Yeah, I assumed a miss.
One sec, I'm just taking a look at something. Why is this so laggy right now?
Oh, Caliber. If you touch him, you know what you can do, right?
Yeah, it's printing hand.
And then just
But I
don't.
need a hit with.
All I can think of now is so long ago, you imprinting handing someone a second person after thinking of using it as like radar for this guy, then you just completely forget about it and just use it again.
This like imprinting hand's so fucking good. Wait, can I do non-actions during his turn? How do non-actions work?
It's a chase.
Yeah, but how do non-actions work during a chase? Also, this motherfucker got a bigger BAB than me.
There's many ways.
Base attack bonus.
To be higher level than you.
Fuck, this is so. One sec. I have no idea why my foundry's so laggy right now.
It was kind of laggy for me too. I think that's why the fucking.
Oh, I have
initiative thing wasn't
fucking.
working.
It's giving me 1,000 latency. I have to reload.
Can't wait for Jacob to show up and just be like, "What the fuck are you doing, Caliber?"
No, you know this motherfucker. You remember he grabbed you from Ethereal. I'm sure you remember that motherfucker when he grabbed you from Ghost Touch or something. You attempted to. You were falling down the side of the Mage Tower. Remember that?
I remember him grabbing onto the ethereal plane. I don't remember him grabbing
Yeah.
me because he was pretty
He
set
did
on
grab-
trying
yeah.
to beat the shit out of you.
Climbing through the air.
Yeah, he was gripping onto the sides of the tower, and we thought initially, is he climbing on the tower? No, he's climbing on the fucking Ethereal. The ethereal plane. It's like, oh.
Oh, wait, that's way less laggy. Thank fuck.
Oh fuck, I fucked that up, sorry.
Honestly, you should be the highlight here.
Take ABBA out of my back pocket. Pokeball go. I choose you!
That would be fun.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, but him switching arms is also a free action, by the way. It is still your turn. Actually, it's still his turn because you were acting on his turn.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that,
that's what I'm
was a
saying.
reaction.
Can I do a non-action during his turn?
You can do free. You can do non-actions that say you can, and free actions. It depends on what it
Okay.
is specifically.
It's a
Like,
warrior
you can't
spirit. I was
amazing
wondering if I could
initiative
warrior
on
spirit
his
right now.
turn.
You can technically warrior spirit on his turn, yes.
Okay, when I touch him, I'm gonna immediately warrior spirit him. Or like, I attempt to grapple, and I'm gonna do construct, Bane construct.
How much a bonus would that would give you? Like,
+2.
it's probably still not enough.
I still want it.
I mean, it doesn't hurt you to have Bane this guy.
Yeah.
Alright. Bane construct. Alright, he immediately attempts to pile bunker you.
As a form on action, is this touch?
This is against normal.
This doesn't hit me.
Alright,
I
at
like
which
imagine
point,
that when I try.
at which
in
point he
reaction
does
to
just
me trying to
immediately
grapple-
shadow
Yeah,
the
go
wall
ahead.
behind you. The building behind you completely collapses.
Okay, how I
And,
imagine
like,
this is that
scissors
he tried to
mostly.
grapple me, I ducked, I tried grappling his legs by being on the floor technically, and then he switches arms and tries punching into the ground, and then I just fucking go through his legs behind him.
Yeah. And that causes minor earthquake in a cone. Alright, it's your turn again. Jacobin has the ability to join in on this to try to avoid having to do this.
I'll let him figure that out first because I want to see what he rolls for initiative before I do anything. Jacobin, do you see this motherfucker? You see Caliber and this motherfucker from the Mage Tower fighting again. What do you decide to do as you see this? As you walk into the crowd of people watching and running away?
I mean, I see Caliber fighting. I see Caliber not losing right now. And Jacobin, knowing Caliber, probably Caliber wants to fight this guy because it seems like he can, right? Is that accurate?
Yeah.
I think Jacobin's gonna hide nearby and like be ready to intervene if he's gonna fucking die.
True. Real. Valid. Alright, Caliber
So you
will
roll-
then...
So I'm assuming Jacobin just rolls initiative and then stays out of it.
You could roll initiative and stay out of it.
Because that would determine how fast you do anything if you decide to interject.
Yeah. I'm fucking blind. Where's this shit?
Oh, I'm so happy I took that initiative shit. That's so good.
Here it is.
I remember this fight reminded me what I wanted to buy in this place. Ioun stones. Or gems, I guess, is what they're called now. I need to buy a gem.
Has
Get that
Kara
shit
worked out the
on
new
Platinum.
system for that?
Yeah,
Mostly,
The
yes.
ones that are on her, yeah, most of them are written down already. Some of
Yeah,
them don't
the-
have any effects right now.
Jacobin's
The
just
pla-
hiding.
The price is 3 times what the actual stone has to be worth before being made magical. So if a stone's minimum price is 5,000, that means the magical version of it is 15,000, etc.
Yep.
We even have money for that?
Alright, yeah.
Uh,
What does Caliber do?
Caliber's gonna go behind him, grab him via his waist, and attempt to grapple hook him. Or not grapple hook, but grapple him from behind. Because I like to imagine that's kind of what I'm doing.
They came from
This is...
behind.
Fumble.
Alright, yeah. Roll another.
I'm rolling
20.
fumble.
Alright.
Any reaction response?
Does he have? Let me see.
Caliber's then, if no response, because it's a free action, gonna immediately click his boots of speed. Yep, self haste.
Alright, so you book you happen to book it. He
Well-
is he's going
I mean,
to
Haste gives them a bunch of benefits.
He's going to is that your turn?
No, it's not my turn. I'm waiting and see if he has a response to my failed grapple.
Let me see.
I still have thing I can do. That's my standard.
His response is this.
I'm
See.
so tired. Oh my goodness.
-2 penalty to armor class. You have 2 temporary hit points per hit die. While in rage, a barbarian cannot use any charisma, dex, or intelligence-based skill except for acrobatics, fly, intimidate, or raid, or any ability requiring patience or concentration, such as spellcasting. Fatigue doesn't matter; they can't get fatigued. Okay. I'm going to use Amazing Initiative. Re-grappling, re-holding, and attempting. With haste. Oh my fucking god! Alright, I end my turn.
You feel the
A 1 and a
exact
2.
you feel the exact same dread whenever you try to grapple your masters.
It's a mental block. It's a mental block. Alright, I end my turn.
Alright, immediate called shot on your face. As he
-2 on top of that. Unless he has the specific called shot then.
does.
I know, man.
That's why he's
He's
full
used
attacking
better.
and doing this. All of the attacks are going to be full attack, are going to be called shots actually. Head, chest, vitals, leg. In that order.
Woo! On the first head hit, he's gonna duck and grab onto his arm, using snapping turtle clutch in order to see if he could redirect it into a slam. Using his arm to like slam him over his body. I could do this, right? It's once per turn. I can do it
You
active.
need
Yep,
that
it's fine.
weapon so you get your reaction back. You're in immediate back.
What the fuck? How does haste do that?
You didn't. Why did you click
Don't
haste?
don't click haste because haste gives you an extra attack.
You did the puppet
When you
thing.
do it, when you're using an attack and you click haste, that's for the extra attack on full attack.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do normal grapple. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
Just
did
turn on the
earlier.
haste buff.
Just don't click haste on the attack.
Yeah, you're making
on
the
the
same
haste
mistake
spell.
Papa keeps making, even though we keep trying to tell him not.
You will
I'm gonna
never
use
get
two
me
stamina
not to
parts.
do it.
Yeah, two stamina parts to not make this -2. So +2 to this, 32.
Once again, you
Great.
can't even move him. Though you continue making amazing movement, dodging all of his like singular punches with his one arm.
Hey, little Binkus.
Listen, this battle isn't about me knocking him out or anything. This battle is me doing a single grapple and realizing that I could do that. That is when I win. That is when I win. Calvert needs this. He needs
He's gonna grapple him
this.
once, throw him away, and then run away.
Exactly. It is literally, I could grapple you. I could beat you up at any time. I'm not gonna do that now, though. Bye. He needs to grapple him once, so he will keep continuing the grapple. This will not be. It will be a matter of I'm going to pick you up, motherfucker.
I just
It
punched
seems
him.
your
that
turn.
you are acknowledging and figuring out on some.
That's not the end of his turn.
No, I'm saying continue your turn. That's what I'm saying.
You say in character.
I would have laughed if Tira just immediately.
keep going.
It would have been funny if Tira immediately just rolled an initiative a second
You
time.
you just see three like lights come out from his eyes and just immediately scan you.
He must make a knowledge check to determine the target's ability weaknesses as a part of the standard action. If successful, the Lore Warden not only notes the appropriate abilities and weaknesses as detailed under the knowledge skill, but also gains a +2 confidence bonus on all attack rolls and weapon damage rolls made against the enemy. Note, this bonus on attack and damage rolls applies only to that specific creature. This bonus lasts for the duration of the encounter or until the Lore Warden attempts a new knowledge check to use this ability on a different target. Alright, you roll that knowledge check. Is that good enough?
Let's see. This I'm pretty sure it's either 10 plus your CR or 15 plus. Let me double check.
I'm surprised it doesn't say what the DC is in there.
Usually
Man,
it
we
says
are
DC.
both rolling like
10.
shit. We are both.
It's 10. So
10 plus-
you just got canned.
Okay.
He knows your weakness.
So that's the standard. He ends his turn, right? There's no way he has another standard. Unless he legendary actions out
He
or
could
something.
have a swift.
I mean,
True, both the...
And a
he
swift
knows.
could be an attack.
I will say the know thy enemy besides the competency bonus is literally just getting a. This literally just doing a knowledge check. As, like the same as normal, but he gets a competency bonus because he gets the same benefits if he succeeded on a knowledge check on Caliber.
It's funny because like Imprinting Hand is just this, but except the -2 competency, and Imprinting Hand's free if you touch
Yeah,
someone.
I'm pretty certain that's mythic, isn't it?
Yeah, and printing hand is
That's the
good.
point.
I was considering taking it.
This is a normal class feature, not a mythic feature.
Mm.
There's a difference.
I forgot Imprinting Hand was mythic. Alright,
Yeah,
does he end
that's why
his
it's
turn
so
or does he have a
batshit.
Swift?
That's the end of his turn.
Oh, Jacobin actually does have another action to do next time.
Okay. Is it Jacobin's turn then?
No, you go before him.
Okay. Caliber will then realize, okay, something's happening. He's doing something that he needs to do it now. He'll look within himself, not do anything, and then try to grapple again. Okay.
Oh, baby.
He will then roll surge. Slash
Okay.
1d8. Slash roll 1d8. Get a 1. So 50.
You once again try and he doesn't even move.
No.
Allendale and whoever would be on the ship would see a bunch of guards like suddenly moving as if some ruckus started happening. from where they are.
No. 52.
Can I search again? Can I? How many times can I search?
can
How
only
many
search
times
once.
can I
That's your
search?
immediate. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
You can't snap and throw
fuck.
clutch. By the
Yeah,
way, that's your
you
immediate
lose-
action. You get
You
one.
lose your immediate doing that.
Is 52 enough? 51 wasn't. Maybe 52 is the magic number.
Well, it might be a 50. It's probably a 53 because he's bigger than Caliber. By at least one category.
No, I need to beat a 50. I need to beat a 55 because mine is 55. If I can beat a
Alright.
55, I have a chance.
Jacobin's turn.
All right. I'm
I'm
going
not done.
to
I'm not
use-
done. I'm not done.
You use your mate. What the fuck
No,
do you
no,
have
they
left?
have a move. They have a move and a swift.
I have Swift. I have a Swift. AK, distant barrage grappling hook. Does that hit his touch?
Yeah, like you
Point blank.
grapple around it. You grapple around his hand. Yeah, point blank. I don't.
No, that provokes.
Yeah, that provokes.
Look,
Listen,
Calvin's
I have-
given
yeah,
everything he's
provoke.
got.
Yeah, that misses, motherfucker. All right, move on. Now it's his turn. I'm giving
Alright.
it everything I have. I need to grapple him. Caliber needs to grapple him. one
Giving it
time.
everything
well-
I've got, Captain.
Jacobin will do a knowledge check on this guy. Using the skill unlock he has for knowledge engineering.
Oh yeah, double duty.
Okay, so I get the 5 ranks and 10 ranks. When you successfully identify a creature, you gain 1 additional piece of information for every 5 ranks you possess in that knowledge skill. When you successfully identify a creature, you gain +1 confidence bonus on attack rolls, opposed ability checks, skill checks, and caster level checks against creatures of that kind for 1 minute. Increases by 1 for every 5 ranks beyond 10 you possess in the knowledge skill. I
Alright,
only
so
have
DC, so DC 10 plus CR. Lucky. Alright. You have never seen anything like this before. They are not a craftborn. They are not a golem. They are a completely custom-made construct that seems to have self-awareness.
What are my 2 extra things I learned?
You learn that he has 4 switch-outable arms, as well as he has adamantine damage reduction. He is immune to fire damage. He's immune to non-lethal. He's immune to cure. He's immune to necrotic.
Okay, so that last part was basically he is a construct.
However, you think you might be able to do something against him if you could freeze him.
Huh.
I'm fine. You don't have to do anything as of right now because I haven't got hit. But as soon as his rolls start changing, I get fucked.
Alright, that's
He
it for
starts
Jacobin.
rolling. Okay.
At this
You know-
point, a bunch of the guards come running in, pulling out spears in response to the giant robot that's destroying buildings, that's chasing after civilians. And Bossos once again flicks off his arm, putting it back into onto his chassis on his back, and equips another arm, pulling out a rotary cannon.
Shit, no,
Oh,
he's
damn.
gonna start shooting the guards. What the fuck?
And just starts unloading
On me or on the guards?
everything in your direction. You're gonna be idly taking 20 damage, unless you can stop him or get out of his fucking firing range.
Okay, is that a full action?
Yes, that is his action.
Alright, is it my turn or is it still his turn?
It's your turn. You take 20 damage.
Alright, I take 20 damage. Okay. no! Just he's getting fucking riddled with bullets. I'm just like, Jesus. You already know what it is! Oh, surging, he's surging, he's surging, he's surging.
That is a 55.
Hold another. Oh,
That's a
six.
six.
Okay, okay.
That's a
61?
That is not enough.
61's not enough.
Correct.
Yeah, it's higher than Caliber has a 55.
I have a
This
55
guy
Is
CMD.
Caliber
better than
is treated
Caliber,
as a
so
size
it's
11,
higher than
isn't he?
55.
Fuck. How much does he have? You see, it would be so much cool. It would be as much as I like the initiative, if I took the other strike, I could make him flat-footed, which then reduces his CMD to be flat-footed CMD, and then I could try grappling him. Oh, I need that. I need that. That's the next thing I need.
Do you
Alright.
think his flat
I
foot
think
CMD is that different from his regular CMD?
It'll be different enough. Again, my flat-foot CMD is like minus 6. So maybe enough.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know if this guy's considered to be wearing heavy armor. I guess that's the question. Don't know.
Yeah, don't know. Fuck, a 60? Oh fuck, that's not even enough. Fuck. Alright, Calver's thinking for a second, because he could still do a couple things. Calver's then going to immediately... He's going to... Oh fuck, I don't want to use all of my stamina points though, but I might as well, fuck it. He's gonna use Distant Barrage, not on him, but on the roof behind him. On the building closest to him, like away from the rotary gun, so I end up behind him. Onto the roof. That does provoke though, because I'm doing it right next to him if he's right next to me.
Yeah, alright.
But that does mean he can only hit me with the rotary gun, so I feel like it's a bit better than him like hitting me with a fucking power claw.
What if he just kicks you in the face?
I mean, that's fine too. Again, I'd rather get it kicked in the face than to get hit by the power claw. That doesn't hit me.
You're lucky he just hasn't rolled over a 10. You're just lucky. That's literally
Truly,
just...
truly, I have rolled the best I could have probably rolled an 18 plus a 6 on the fucking surge, and it didn't work. So Calver's realizing as much as everything he could try, he would have to come up with something even more to be able to grapple him. So Calver's not running away. Probably towards the ship.
Alright, gif of Miles running away from the other Spider-Man. And that is what Jacobin sees.
Yeah, he's running towards Jacobin, essentially. I guess is the way you see it. Is he's watching? You see him go to the building that was right next to you on top and start like running back to the ship. So. Calver just really wanted to fucking grapple him.
Who's this? Who's this lightning again?
I end my turn. I'm running away at this point.
Yeah, alright. Jacobin, you see Caliber fucking book it past you as the fucking giant, like, 20-ton construct just begins running after him. Stretching out its arm for a arm that has a giant jet thruster attached to it. What does Jacobin do?
Is he gonna go near Jacobin at all?
He's probably gonna be passing Jacobin.
Okay, Jacobin's gonna activate Ghost Walk, and he's going to he's gonna wait till he passes by and try to sneak attack him from stealth.
Sneak attack.
Alright, go for
Caliber
it.
would be slightly keeping an eye. So if he notices that, he'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Okay, sneak attack. Like, charge. I gotta make this charge attack. Guess that's it. Oof. I don't know if Ghost. I don't know if being a corporeal does anything, and I don't know if Jacobin was actually hidden from him, and if that even does anything.
Alright, you do 3 damage.
Oh, that's enough! That's enough! I hamper him.
What the fuck?
Never before used. Hampered.
The target cannot take a 5-foot step. What the fuck?
All of the target's speeds are reduced by half. And then Jacob is gonna
Imagine.
fucking run book it too.
You immediately hear gunfire from behind you that like still kind of like sizzles because it's magical, but you quickly get out of it as you feel him just feel the weight of him moving to continue after Caliber.
Jacobin's help. That's he did his part.
I'm doing my part.
Just the amount of seething you can feel of just like him finally getting the caliber, be like, I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Being like, he's so lucky. I'm like, we're both on off days. Like, him realizing he's so lucky. Like, as soon as I get a clean hit, he's done for. Then immediately see him, he's running away. No, I'm not. He's not gonna let him go. Just for him to get like fucking Shaco backstabbed and be like, what the fuck? And then get CC'd. And then be like, oh, you motherfuckers.
He literally got slowed. He literally got hit by the Shaco auto attack master.
Yeah, Shaco the sheriff, yeah.
I just barely scratched him too. Was just enough.
You did 3 damage.
Real Shaco gameplay.
Yeah, Kama's gonna realize that like he realizes someone he doesn't really know if it is Jacobin or not, but someone helped him. He's just like, oh fuck yeah. He's like, bro, okay, bye. Realizes he's still not enough to do.
I had a +1 bonus because of the competency thing. You completely
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
about that. Well, I hit him anyway, so it's fine.
Is that enough to escape?
It's only for 1 round, but
He has a rocket booster on his arm.
I have his rocket booster move speed.
He is. Actually, because you have haste, for a little bit, you will be able to slightly outpace him now.
Yeah, I'm full sprinting, using max range of my grapple hook to get me the fuck out.
Yeah, at some point, you stop hearing the sound of him running, and you start hearing, like, it's more like galloping, as you realize he's now running on all 4s after you.
Ah!
At this point,
I'm gonna-
and if anyone else would be, like, around town, they obviously know that something is happening, because the town guard are going, is this an enemy experimental construct? Are these what we heard about over at
Alright,
Oh my
Ryu's
God,
gonna pop up, I guess.
Gakenamaki?
I want Ryu to double crit him now.
Okay, Jacobin,
Crit him now.
Jacobin believes in his teammates and that if they gang up on this guy, they'll get him easy. So he helped
Yeah,
Caliber make some distance, and now he's gonna go finish what he was doing.
Yeah. Caliber had some pride of just like, I need to grapple him one time, realize that of almost everything he has, almost everything he got, he still can't grapple him. He's like, alright, I don't need this no more. Never mind. Alright.
Immediately got reality checked and was like, fuck.
Yeah, like in a punching fest, yeah, sure. I need my yeah, I could probably do something. I'm not gonna do it by myself though. So
I did everything I could. You didn't do anything. Away. Alright. Let me pop in here.
Roll initiative.
Let me get my character open. No, I'm not Nihilith. What the hell?
Jacob can't even really keep up with this chase anyways.
Where am I? There I am. There's no initiative button for me, but I will press this one in here.
Yeah, once I see Allendale, I'll immediately be like, Caliber immediately. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, Ryu. Sorry. The fucking robot's back.
Ryu's just kind of lounging, drinking wine, and just what the hell?
The robot's back and it's chasing me. It's really right behind me.
All right. Well, let's
Yeah,
see.
like where you see them booking it, and then start hearing the fucking galloping of like some clawed beast that weighs a fuck ton behind her, as she just
Oh,
sees
dude.
it burst through a wall, like taking shortcuts, and it's like starting to catch up with him.
Making
Oh, gosh.
shortcuts, aka going in a straight line.
Why is it every time I try to get some peace and quiet, these things happen? All right.
I don't know why he's here.
What do you mean you
Rio's
summoned
gonna-
him? The funny thing is you haven't
He's
actually
like a-
successfully hit him for imprinting hand.
Yeah, I mean, I kept trying to gobble him. I probably could have hit him. Like again, if I was like specifically trying to hit him, I'd probably be slightly winning, having an edge on him because he kept missing me. I probably would have got a few like clean shots on him, like multiple full
Tira,
attacks. But no, you wanted to gobble that
There's something
motherfucker, and it
that
just didn't work.
I don't think Kel realizes about this entity. It was able to hear him call its name or describe it essentially.
He doesn't know that. He just assumes Boss Oz was there the entire time.
Well, it is a construct. That is it is objectively a construct. That is what Jacobin just like was able to like analyze.
But we don't know the core, obviously.
I mean, it's like a pimped out construct, like custom construct though. Like who knows?
We know
what
that it went after Caliber because of the Divinity core to begin with.
It's the most tricked out pimp your ride ass construct where it's like the pinnacle of like construct technology is what this motherfucker has. I'm just like, oh, what the fuck?
Alright. Ryu is just seeing this, and she's like, she just lets out a long sigh and catches up to Caliber.
It'd be funny as fucking for you just gets fucking
Yeah,
decked in the face and be like,
Yeah,
oh!
as you start wanting to like be beside Caliber, you simply hear,
It's time for sauce.
as you suddenly see a laser beam shoot past both of you, like exploding someone's fucking wagon as they go, no! My lettuce!
My lettuce.
Lettuce.
Hey, it's that guy
Ryu's
that
like,
Hashigo. No, it's the guy that Hashigo destroyed his card of.
Ryu's going to get really quick.
You can remove Jacob in now. He did not continue the chase because he was not fast enough.
Ryu's probably one of the fastest ones to do this too. While running, she's gonna pull out her sword. And
Listen, we need a sniper. We need someone from far range to be sniping this motherfucker. If only we had one.
So you
Well-
know, Solon left her equipment on the boat.
I'm not talking about you. You're not the
Talk
dedicated
about
sniper.
Abba, and
Motherfucking
I don't know if Abba
Abba.
can actually damage this motherfucker.
He has a
Uh,
sight line. He's literally in the most best opportune moment. He's literally at the sky bridge, or whatever the fuck it's called, and he could literally just shoot down and be like, oh hell yeah.
Again,
Uh,
I don't know
hiding
if
that.
Abba can even hurt this motherfucker. He's got a lot of DR.
Well, what if I did this?
He's got like 29 DR or something like that.
Yeah, Connor's
on.
taking a stand with Ryu and like now stopping and waiting for him to catch up.
Where's my silly little things? Okay. What does Brilliant Strike do? Oh, okay. She's gonna Brilliant Strike, and she's going to Spell Strike this thing with this. That's a touch attack.
34 touch.
The spell's also.
Nyloth, you receive a message from Hydralamia.
He's back.
You try to slash through him, and you hear your sword go ow.
Even on a touch attack?
Yeah,
Jesus.
because you still do some amount of damage, though.
Did some cold damage too.
Wait, Slapple.
Yes.
Would Abba do anything if they notice this? Or are you staying out of this?
I'll probably look for the other guys shooting shots. Because there were other people firing as well.
No, it's this guy. This
Yeah,
guy has
what the-
fucking
what-
laser beams, bro. He has like
Yeah, the guys,
gun
would the
arms.
guards
Just
also? Yeah, would the guards also be trying to shoot down or anything? Like
The-
a
the
volley of
guard-
fire?
They're not doing
yeah,
anything to him.
The guards are shooting arrows and like just trying to stop him, only for him to just fucking rampage through them. Like a fucking bull knocking
Yeah.
people past them.
Yeah, Abba, would you want to get in this also? Would you just watch?
25.
I'd probably
You
try
don't
to
have to
shoot
be
his
melee, you
legs
could
to
just-
stop him.
You could just start shooting him.
There we go.
Abba's just like looking down on Calor getting the shit beat out of him. Oh, ain't that something? Doesn't do anything.
Alright, you do manage to, like, slow him down with that attack. And it does look like the cold kind of chills him out a bit. So you have to manage to get some great distance staggering him for that brief period of time.
Alright, well, Calibert, click my heels and I say, let's get out of here.
Let's
Yeah,
skedaddle.
Calvary starts running back into the ship and everything.
What did you do?
I don't know, he just...
No, you did something.
I truly don't know. I literally went to the commercial district. I went into a murder, like a murder scene that was
Okay,
2
okay.
years past. I was talking to
Okay.
another construct, and then this construct appeared.
Oh god.
Yeah, luckily you managed to get some distance, and since you are too fastest, you easily managed to get out of his detection range. By the time you get back to the boat, it's already easily news that some fucking experimental, like, siege engine was just ripping through town.
That's gotta break the confidence of the town's guard.
I was expecting maybe like an adventurer other than us coming out to maybe do something, but I was just like, I don't know, it's too fast.
He's just Rio was just lounging, drinking wine, like what the hell's going on? Just runs faster.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of adventurers, if they saw this shit, would just be like, "All right, that's not my problem."
The current belief is that it was an experimental construct from the shogunate that they unleashed on town.
You know, given the fact that the guy just ran past Jacob, and he probably would try to save any guards who were like dying at the original scene, who got like gunned down. If any of them were like,
riddled with bullets.
if they weren't quite dead yet, he would try to stabilize them.
Not dead yet. Got better.
Yeah, you'd have reasonable success. Just like those whose heads got fucking popped.
Does what he can, and goes and tries to sell his shit. Do you need me to roll something for selling stuff?
No, you just sell for half price.
Okay. Alright, time to bring up the old calculator.
Gonna move you to the entrance.
Would you move?
Caliber.
No.
Yeah.
Caliber, when you get back to the deck of the ship.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was like, why am I looking? Yeah.
Caliber. How do you get into these silly situations all the time?
I don't know. I exist, and therefore situations happen.
Okay, guess that's true.
I was literally in a commercial district. I did nothing abnormal. I just went into a place. A construct said, "You want to go in?" It had a weird stink. It smelled like fucking brimstone. And then as I was talking to the fucking construct, I mentioned he like asked me about my grapple hook. He asked me about why I like slightly smell like ether. And I explained, oh, blah, 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 I got my grapple hook from fucking the commie, Hanzo, corrupted Hanzo. And I was like, oh, and then the reason I smell like ether is because I fought fucking that dude. Remember that construct in the Mage Tower where I fought him? I explained that, like, oh yeah, I fought that dude. And he's just like, and then the fucking construct said, oh, you never know when he's listening. And then the construct disappeared. And then that motherfucker busted through the wall. And I was like, running for my life. I was running for my life.
Well,
He only shot me though. He couldn't hit me, but he shot me a little bit, but I'm fine. Like, barely a scream.
hopefully.
Literally Lil Mac versus Mike Sykes.
Well, hopefully nothing bad happens. Again, winks at camera.
He's in this town. He'll be
He's in
back.
He's in this ship. Caliber, get a hold of yourself. I start shaking Caliber and slap him in the face.
I don't think I should be going out.
You're being
anymore.
hysterical.
I think we should all stay together as a group. So should I be jumped again? If we're all there to jump them.
Anyways, while that happened, Solon got lost and drunk in the city.
That's what Ryu was trying to do.
Yeah, but Solon got drunk and got lost. That's why Solon left her stuff on the boat.
Solon.
Alright,
Caliber
Caliber
you
will
need to take your
stay
weapon
in.
with you all the time. You never know when you're gonna need it.
Yeah, Caliber will now be perpetually staying in the fucking town, waiting for Jacob to come back so he can give him instructions on what to buy for Caliber, and so he could not not go in the city because he's like, fuck no.
Which, luckily, the construct has not seen Solon, so it's not like it would recognize Solon.
I don't think it cared
No,
about
let me see.
anyone else. It ignored
Exactly.
Jacobin, who slowed him down. It just went straight for Caliber.
And since Solon was so drunk, she did not actually notice the commotion that happened, so she does not know.
Yeah. Nyloth has interesting news since he received a message from the Hydrolamia.
Oh.
It will be in Foundry chat as a whisper.
Or Nyloth.
Oh, okay. We have received word saying that there's a craven child of an experiment belonging to a demon lord in the city. Okay. What did I? Okay. Sorry, I've been clocked out for a little bit. I've been sleep deprived.
I mean,
Yeah,
for the
I
most part,
understand.
it was mostly just Caliber running into a notable construct and getting his ass kicked.
Yeah,
That's
the
about
one that
it.
was from the wizard tower. I know that.
Yeah.
I saw that. Fuck. Should I? I mean, I've been on the boat, so I wouldn't even know. I don't know how to respond to her with that. I mean, I guess I could tell Ryu that we might have to look for a Raven child of.
It was a craven child of an experiment, as in she's describing this an experiment in the city that she would call a craven child that belongs to a demon lord. She's basically using like ancient slang.
Yeah, she's probably referring to the construct then, correct?
Yes.
Ah, all right.
That would be the conclusion you will come to once you find out the construct that's in the city.
Yeah, if and when he's informed, he'll then relay the message that it was a construct that had attacked the Let me go and look at what it was called. The Wham code. Basically the wizard tower.
Yeah.
2 years ago. Possibly 3? Because I don't know when he attacked. To be completely honest, I don't remember what day that was.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can Jacobin find a amulet of natural armor for purchase?
That would be a relatively normal magic item to find, yeah.
Alright, what's the highest level you can find?
In this city size, you should be able to find a +5.
Okay. Do we get a +5? We have 38,000 gold now. Are there any other low-hanging fruit items. Did Ab ever give the... Okay, you know what? I'm going to get a +5, and then I'm just going to give it to Nyloth, and Ab can keep the +4.
Abadoo.
I'll just do it that way. So... that is 25k. Alright, he's gonna, after that, he's gonna head back to the ship and just... Nyloth, Jacob just goes up to you and hands you this.
Alright.
And don't forget to give the belt to him.
Yeah, I won't. I won't forget.
I mean, I guess you could wear it too if that's what you want.
Yeah, you also like meet up with Ryu and Caliber again.
I see Caliber, who has clearly not
Right.
gotten the shit beat out of him. I'm like, oh, I see you got away, Caliber.
Emulated natural.
I don't think I should be alone anymore.
Maybe
Maybe
just-
just out while we're in the city.
I was gonna say maybe just stay on the ship, but I'm kind of worried that if you did that, he would show up here and start breaking our ship. So
Yeah, I don't think we should let him be on the ship. I was more going to the ship so we could all come and fight him.
did
but,
you at
like, I
least
didn't think
imprinting
anyone-
hand him again so you could like have radar
No,
on him
like,
again? Oh.
I wasn't able to. I didn't hit him. I was trying to grab him and stuff.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to watch out for that. What even happened?
I went to the commercial district because I wanted to see if I could purchase a couple items. Because I finally have my Bitcoin, and I found this weird dilapidated, this building. Like, a building that was just unkept, and I was like, I wonder what's in here. Like, it has a weird... Like, I sensed something weird coming from it. And so, as I went around to find an entrance, I saw a construct, a smaller one, like, way weaker and way more frail than I was. I am. So we were talking, he mentioned that there was a murder about 2 years ago at that same building. That, for some reason, they killed the shopkeep and took an item the shopkeep randomly found and disappeared and never got caught. And so as the construct was talking to me and basically asking me, oh, so why do I smell brimstone, or because the place smells like brimstone is what they said. The place was like filled with the stink of brimstone and sulfur. And so basically, he was talking of like, why do I smell ether on you? Like, where did you get that grapple hook? And so I mentioned Akami, Hanzo, and how I got the grapple hook from Hanzo, and how Hanzo revived, and how he gave me the grapple hook. And I talked about how the ether thing was the construct I just fought right now, and how I got the ether powers because I fought him. And then basically saying, though I believe I'd probably beat him if I fought him again, though I don't know if that would happen. And then the construct I was talking to, the weak one, said, well, you never know what will happen because you never know who's listening. As he changes voices, disappears, and then Big Oss like appears from the fucking walls and chases me. And I'm like, oh no, and that's when you were there.
Who are you talking
yeah.
to?
I don't know, fucking construct. He disappeared though. I don't know. He like. He manifested, I
Did
guess.
it never occur to you that if you touched him, you'd be able to find out? Like shook his hand or
No,
something?
I didn't think to like. I just thought he was a regular construct. I was like, I don't do that to regular people.
Well,
I didn't
Calver,
think to
maybe you should start doing it.
I'm probably gonna start doing it. I think every
Maybe
single
at least
person
if
should
like
know
a
their own
maybe if
secret
like a
stuff.
weird construct just comes up to you and starts talking to you, asking about your grappling hook, maybe you
Whoa,
should.
whoa! What makes them so weird? What makes them so weird? Like, what if a random like human or a random Rami or a random like
Jacobin just
Trio
looks straight
came
at
up to
Calver
me.
and says, "Most constructs can't smell."
yeah. I mean, like, it's sensitive. I don't know. It's just like. Okay,
Yeah, but,
I was just trying to figure out what happened, but like, I don't know. I guess.
But most
Big Oz
constructs
killed the guy.
can't smell Caliber.
I don't know. I don't know what capabilities some constructs have.
Okay, I'm telling you, in my knowledge of engineering, my vast knowledge of engineering, most constructs can't spell.
Okay.
Here, I'll even roll it.
Every single person I meet from now on, I will invert again and make sure I understand everything about them.
I think maybe if they just start asking a lot of questions about, like, personal questions.
Should
Maybe
anyone ask me a
if
single
they just,
question,
if they're just talking to you about, like, how the weather is today, that's probably a normal
Printing hand.
thing. I mean, you could.
Just printing hand, everyone.
I mean, you can, right? As long as, because it doesn't hurt them, and it just tells you, like, what they are, really, right? So
Yeah.
doesn't, like, tell you their name, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, you can. I'm just saying that next time a stranger, like, approaches you like that, maybe, and they start asking a lot of personal questions, maybe then you do it.
Okay. I don't think I should be alone. I don't think I should be alone anymore.
All right, Tier, with a 39 knowledge engineering check, do I know of any constructs that can smell?
Sniffer.
No.
All right, Caliber, with my vast knowledge of engineering, I can think of not a single construct with the ability to smell.
So what? Was it just a fake construct? It sure as hell then
I mean,
other creature.
that one talking to you, that may not have actually been a construct. That may have been a god or demigod or something like that, like something weird like that.
Can I talk to it again? Can I summon it?
You could maybe ask Takamura or Solon if they can think of, like, connect any of the divine beings they know with that. With the description that you gave me of this skinny construct.
Caliber will immediately scream out to Takamura.
What?
Like,
What the
out
what?
loud. You'll hear at the top of the ship, at like the very top, for Caliber calling you out. Calling out to you.
Causes that machine to scream so loud.
To be honest, Nyla's would probably hears that.
Slapple, you can actually equip your amulet of natural armor now. You don't actually have it equipped.
Alright.
What happened now, Caliber?
Caliber explains everything. Explained to Caliber explains everything. Explained to fucking Jacob and to you. All right, now he's gonna talk about the fact that he needs to. So yeah, that happened. So do we know of a god or any kami or any demigod that would be a construct or would be seen as a construct?
It wouldn't be seen as a construct.
Yeah.
And who would try to fuck with you.
Generally, kami are part of the natural world, so.
I didn't know puppets were natural.
Well, okay, there are some exceptions.
And I didn't know, like, giant mechas were also natural.
As far as a kami that would have an exceptionally strong craft board hunt you down.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a kami.
This would be a god.
Because we know that other divine beings, while they aren't, like, they can't exert their full influence in Koshishoshi, they still have some kind of like foothold. So they just like appeared to Caliber and like talked to them. And then maybe like summoned that construct, but they didn't like, I mean that construct might have been just there the whole time.
Well,
Or like in a city, you know.
before the construct started hunting you down, did you do anything that was could have been deemed heretical to any being?
I was in the library in the Mage Tower the first time, and I was looking up ways to be a better monk. And then that motherfucker just came out and chokeslammed me out the fucking window.
No, he means in your interactions with the skinny construct.
Oh, the skinny
That guy,
the small
whoever that big construct is, they're just out to get you, man. I don't know what else to say.
Okay, so the small one, I basically talked to him about Hanzo and how I killed a kami, and then the kami came back to life and gave me the grapple hook. I specifically said that type of statement to him. And then the other statement I said was that, oh, the ether. Basically, there was a guy who fucked with the ether. And because he fucked with the ether, he was able to climb using ether, and then because of that battle, I was able to use ether. That's why the grapple hook smells like ether, because I'm allowed to use the ether. And I basically said that he was stronger, faster, bigger, and more stronger than me, and could grapple better than me, and how he's kind of just better than me. But he can also use ether. And so as soon as I said that, I said I could probably beat him though, if I faced him again. And then the guy said, well, you never know, because he might just be listening or something. And then his voice changed into a very deep voice. And then he just disintegrated, or like he basically evaporated into like a mist, or like disappeared. And then Big Oss, the big construct who's been fucking me up, came out through the wall and
Big Oss.
and then everything happened.
Do you mean Boss Oss? That's what he was saying when he was chasing you.
Yeah, Boss Oss.
Perhaps it's a construct that was designed to be attracted to certain elements, such as the ether, or...
No, I didn't have the ether before.
Well, okay, Caliber, the reason why I asked, or I speculate it could be a divine being is because haven't you prayed to some in the past?
Yeah, I prayed to Venom Mephisto. That's about it. I prayed out a couple times before to like any god who'd want to listen. I can do that right now.
Don't.
You just started... They're telling me you just started praying to random gods.
Well, remember when I was in the demo? Remember when I was in the... Remember when the time stop happened? Remember that, Jacobin?
What time stop?
The time stop. Okay, so when the time stop happened when we beat the Demon King, or who was it again? It was the thing in the ocean, or that pond.
The giant spider demon king?
Yeah, Demon King. When we fought the Demon King,
Okay, yeah, what time stop? I don't know what you're talking about, Caliber.
Oh, well, I caused the time stop for about a couple days. I thought all of us were in it. Are you not in the time stop?
Jacobin was like the only one who wasn't in it, just so you know. It was literally everyone but Jacobin.
No, I know. That's why I'm specifically calling you out. Because I know you weren't in it, so I'm bringing it up now. By the way. Oh yeah,
Jacobin's like, what time stop?
Remember the potion from that one weird guy who I gave the cold iron
Oh
thing
yeah,
to?
I remember that time that you did a bad move. And
I
asked a dangerous question. I remember you now.
Yeah, that K-Mite gave me a potion, and I drank the potion without knowing what it was inside the Demon King. So I thought I was gonna die, and I was like, might as well figure out what this does. And it was a time stop, but it was cursed that anyone in the time stop couldn't do anything. So we were just stuck for 3 days in a time stop, not knowing when it would end. But during those 3 days, I was calling out to any god, like an open prayer to any god, basically talking to him about my life and everything I know about the adventures of all of us. So I guess anyone who would have been listening to me would have known everything about me.
Okay, so it's entirely possible that was a divine being and that you have fucked up at some point. Or that they're just fucking with you.
Well, why would a divine being work with me other than, like, the soul core I have?
Jacob just looks at you. We already have met multiple divine beings who just fucked with us. Like the Kami of Puppets.
Oh, yeah, true.
They're not all. They're not all good people. I mean, even to some extent,
What do they want with
Hanzo.
me?
To some
What
extent,
me
Hanzo's
specifically?
also manipulated us by like not telling us information until he thinks it's the right time.
Well, let's see what Hanzo has to say about this. What if he knows about any of the constructs? Can you bring out Hanzo? What is Hanzo saying? Takamaru?
Remember last time he was busy? He was in the middle of a war.
Yeah,
On
I'm
the
sure
front lines?
he's fine now. I'm sure he's not busy. That busy. He'll probably come contact us.
It's been like 4 hours since then.
Yeah, how much combat can happen in 4 hours? He's probably like resting.
Tira.
Yes.
Does Solon run into any issues while this is happening, by the way?
While she's out and about enjoying herself? Nah.
She is... So, no random encounter, no random bullshit, because she's drunk right now. Like... She went out of her way to drink.
Alright, let me roll.
Because she left
She
herself on the boat.
she gets mugged. She gets mugged for fucking nothing or some shit.
Yeah, half your gold's missing.
Oh my god.
So, I lose 70 gold.
Yep.
You're not sure if it's because he spent it all drinking or someone stole it.
Alright, does Hanzo say anything? Is he gonna contact you, Takamaru?
Takamura just kind of starts sniffing the air around him.
So I said that in character. It's still accurate, lore accurate. I said that in character. Oh, he's sniffing the air?
Yeah, Takamura, you
He
smell.
He squints, getting real close to Caliber. Kind of his eyebrows furrowed, and he just starts sniffing him.
For the first time, I remember that Takamura is an animal.
It's a
Even
phallus,
though
you mean?
Is it because I saw like brimstone? Because that's what the guy the weaker construct said. I saw like ether and brimstone or something.
Yes,
Why
like
would
a
you
demon
smell
lord.
like brimstone?
It smelled like it was
I don't know.
freshly
You just
left
said
on. It smelled like it's a fresh smell that it wasn't too strong before, but like it's now really, really strong, as if he encountered something that was emitting that smell again.
Could this be a curse?
You think I got cursed by that construct? You know, or
What skill check would be to try and figure out if something's like a curse or not?
Detect magic.
Arcana. Detect magic as well.
I mean, you could just like go for broke and do remove curse as well.
yeah, but we've seen what happened when you try fucking with stuff we don't know. Because what happened to Solon that one time when she almost got obliterated by fucking doing the fucking symbol.
Nope, no
That was
cost.
detect alignment.
Well, you aren't cursed, but
Wait a
seems like
second,
something
Ryu.
has imprinted onto you.
Rio, do you still have the soul soap?
Maybe.
Bro, we're just telling Caliber here that he needs to take a shower.
No, Ryu had like some. I think it was Ryu who
It's
had
called
soul
aura.
soap.
It's called
It's called Aura. 1 second. Let me look in my bag of tricks. Reuse bag of tricks.
No, you have regular soap. So who had soul soap? I feel like
We
someone had
used
that.
to, but we're. Oh no, I have regular soap. I have soul soap.
Where?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's in my equipment. I keep it. I keep that thing on me.
Soap is sufficient to wash one creature.
Attempt a new will saving throw against any hostile ongoing mind affecting effect. Alright, well.
Yeah, but there might be RP effects. You never know.
Alright, what happens if I come in contact with the soul soap? Kira, anything?
This is you need to bathe first. So
You have to wash with it for it to do something.
Alright, everyone to the bathroom.
we're gonna rub him down, rub down Caliber.
To the medic room. Yippee!
He's gonna be in the
There's a
toilet again.
bathtub in there. RPs
What?
bring toilet. RP brings
What?
the bath to the medic room. Or
What does
tub.
Caliber smell like?
Brimstone.
Brimstone. Sulfur brimstone. And ether. Brimstone, sulfur, ether. All
Okay, but
that.
what is the smell that Takamura is saying he smells stronger of?
Oh, he said Demon Lord. That's what Takamura said.
Demon Lord?
That's what Takamura said.
Sort of Demon Lord, yeah.
He smells of Demon Lord. Okay, that's interesting.
Am I becoming a demon lord?
You're getting involved with one, I'll tell you that much.
The time I got reincarnated into.
That's probably who you were talking to, was the Demon Lord, and that was his experiment that he sicked on you. It's like, oh, you think you're better, huh? All right, get him, boy.
I
Fucking
mean, he
sick
did
his
say
ass off.
he did say if it means anything, I'm rooting for you.
Yeah.
The demon lord of constructs. Caliber got attacked by.
Again, I still believe I could beat him if I actively try killing him and like knocking him out. But Caliber isn't there to knock him out. He's there for his ego to be like, I could grapple this motherfucker, even though it's not optimal. He's just like, I need to grapple this one.
I can't wait for
Until we
Caliber to
realize-
eventually realize that the guy's under a permanent fucking freedom of movement effect.
Freedom of movement. Yeah, I'll be like, oh fuck, man.
No, what's gonna happen is he's gonna be under a permanent freedom of movement effect and have a effect that says he can't be grappled. So he's gonna have double protection.
No, he's gonna have a thing that just says he's gonna have that thing that just lets legendary resistance wherever just let him spend a mythic point to not be grappled anymore.
No, but like it would be like, oh yes, I got rid of your freedom of movement. It goes, oh yeah, but I still can't be grappled.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Huh?
Calm protection. Triple immortality.
Caliber will take out a barrel, put water in it, and then bathe with the soap. Does that do anything? Well, in the medical room.
I mean, Takamo can't help but wonder why you didn't go into the actual bathroom that is bigger.
The one that's like
Barrel.
across the hall from the medical room.
Alright, Caliber will do it in the bathroom.
No, you already said that
Shower.
you already did it in the medical room. It takes a minute.
Alright,
You
fine,
already
I'm
did it.
I'm in the medical room. It doesn't matter because I don't need to use the bathroom. I don't want to get my. It's porcelain. Do you think you want like big, buffy ass, heavy dude in the porcelain fucking bathtub? I'm gonna break that shit. That shit's getting cracked.
Yeah, you're gonna scratch it. That's true.
Can't scratch a barrel. And if you do, who fuck cares?
The smell
I
does
was
go
gonna say,
away.
you absolutely can. It's just wood. You know woodworking, Caliber. You know you can in fact scratch wood.
Okay, you can scratch wood, but you can just fix that shit. It doesn't fucking matter. Does the liquid within the fucking barrel smell like it now?
No, because the soap, the soul soap, disposes the smell.
I go back to Takamura and ask him to sniff me.
Okay.
That's all I get?
Just sniffing him again.
Niffa.
Smelled like ether. And
Evil,
like
but not.
charcoal. Like nice clean charcoal.
So it's like slightly different, but still kind of the same smell.
Well, no, that's different
Yeah, it
from
doesn't-
brimstone.
Yeah, way different from brimstone. Smells way less
Brimstone
evil.
is sulfur.
Well, you don't quite smell like a demon lord anymore, but you still got that ether smell on you.
Oh, so okay. So I wasn't turning into a demon.
He was just stinky.
So was a demon lord in here? Was a demon lord in this city?
It's hard to say at the moment, but it seems like you got the attention of some sort of being.
Yeah, you've gotten the attention to someone.
This is why we don't pray randomly to anybody who's listening, Calver.
I prayed one time. One time I prayed to random people, to a random god, to random gods.
Okay,
and, like,
yeah,
let
that's
them
all
hear
it
me.
takes.
All it takes is one prayer.
Time, but...
They told you just now, didn't that? You never know who's listening. They said it
True,
themselves.
true. Well, they didn't talk. Well, Caliber would imagine that they would
wouldn't
talk
download
back
a
if you're
prayer.
listening. You. Caliber
Caliber,
would
don't
imagine
you
that a
remember
god
Hanzo's
was listening
always
to him.
listening, and he barely talks back. He does the opposite. He specifically stays silent when we ask him questions. Remember?
Hanzo, should I stop praying to random gods? I'll listen to
Well,
you, Hanzo.
It was
you
actually
wrote
good
some
Dagger
more.
who told me you smell of Demon Lord, but I would suggest you
Oh.
Also,
don't
Demon Lord,
pray.
but
I would suggest you don't
Sorry.
pray to random gods you don't know about. Hanzo thinks
Okay.
it's funny.
Hanzo thinks it's funny?
Yeah.
just
Oh
Pray
yeah,
to-
that is the
pray to-
worst thing. No, I'm saying it's out of character. That is the worst thing that could have been said via Hanzo. That is actively the worst thing that could have been said. Oh fuck, Hachiko's influence over Caliber is gonna fucking fuck with that now. Oh, the funniest option.
Hanzo has a sense of
my
humor.
God. Just pray to my God. He doesn't really take a stance. He just lets you kind of like figure it out yourself.
You want me? Wait, so you're saying I should follow your god, Ryu? And that's the best god?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he's
No,
pretty.
no. You should follow Creever. I've already espoused his virtues to you.
Oh, well, I thought. Wait, so which one's better, Creeper or Ryu's god? But doesn't Solon also have a god? What about Solon's god? Which one's better of the three?
Creever's the best. None of them are the gods of
Creeper's the
whistling.
best. The Creeper
No-
worships
none of
themselves.
them are whistlers.
He
I don't
refusing
think my god has
to
a mouth.
move to the correct deck.
I like to imagine Jacob is just like standing here talking to them through the fucking grate. Like he can hear them. They got all the doors open.
I gotta.
Wasn't it?
Where's my
Go ahead,
what's
go
my
ahead,
deity
Ryu.
again? I know. I mean, where's my deity information again?
Do you even worship a deity?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do have a deity. We kind of just hang out.
I can't believe out of everyone being here, Solon isn't here to spell fucking her deity to me and be like, you should follow me and repent and shit, you know?
I know, Tira, you have the stuff on here somewhere. I don't know where it is.
I don't know if that's really what Solon does.
Your god is
Solon dispenses
Dusset,
of arrows,
and it
not
should be in
Actually, if
the.
anything,
proselytizing.
I don't think Solon would want me to be a follower of Candor Soul.
Journal?
I was like, you
No.
don't deserve to be a follower or some shit. I don't know how Candor Soul works.
I just remember it was here somewhere.
I think Solon probably believes in an individual's choice when it comes to which god they follow.
Oh, I know exactly what Calvin's
Didn't
gonna
she
do.
say herself that she
okay.
chose to follow Candor Soul?
Wait, so what are the names of your guys' god? It's Creever and who else?
Dusik.
Dusik?
You will see immediately Caliber close his eyes and put his hands in prayer.
Stop, Caliber! Don't do it! Stop!
You'll if you see Dusik, he looks evil to me, but he's actually good.
Wait, what? I thought these are good gods going out.
No, he is. It's just he looks looks evil.
Creever is a neutral god.
But I don't know if, unless Tira changed the. Oh no, there it is.
Yeah, but I want to talk to them to see if I should follow them first before following them. Like I want to see what
Okay,
see what they say.
Do you want to like maybe learn more about them first instead of just like?
Well, what is best to learn if not to?
Caliber immediately, like, you could tell his flame is like flickering off. You could tell he's trying to pray immediately as he says.
Wait, no, Caliber, you have to look. All I'm saying is that if you approach it kind of laissez-faire like that, you know, some of them might not appreciate that. I'm just saying.
Oh, will Creeper appreciate that or not?
I think Creeper probably won't care.
Well, let's see.
I mean,
Uh,
Dysek's the god of knowledge and foresight.
You know, Caliber could use more knowledge and foresight.
Yeah.
Caliber prays to Creeper.
Oh no.
Caliber dies.
He uses Jacobin as in his prayer. He
As a
uses
conduit.
Jacobin as his way to like link up and say like, hey, I'm like one of your followers, devout followers, is like recommended me to you, and I wish to know more about you and your like worship and like under worship. This prayer. What would I have to roll in order to get my message sent to Creeper?
Charisma. Isn't it just straight charisma?
Is it straight charisma? Kira?
Yeah, charisma.
19.
While you're praying, Jacobin just starts whistling what sounds like a funeral dirge.
Oh, okay, so I'm getting helped by Jacobin. Yippee! Jacobin's helping me.
So Tira, after a while, when Solon recovers, she's gonna gather some information. Using that, and that takes what, 1d4 hours? 4 hours.
That's the only thing you hear in your head, and that's it. There's nothing else that happens, Caliber.
Oh, Creeper's funny. Caliber's just alright, damn. Okay.
Well, did you get a response?
I don't understand what they said, but yeah.
Try mine next.
What do you mean? Do you not like... Were they speaking a different language?
No, they talked about me being in a barrel, and then they said something. I don't understand what they meant by the phrase they said afterwards.
What was the phrase?
I don't really remember it. I don't think I'm supposed to remember it. I remember the first phrase. It was, "Why are you in a barrel, Soapy?" Ass.
Oh, so he saw you.
He saw him naked.
He saw you
Okay.
washing yourself in a barrel.
Okay. Let me see. What's your god's name for you?
Dysek.
Desik?
Caliber
Alright.
is literally doing the equivalent of FaceTime in the bathtub.
Yeah.
I'm in here.
Caliber will close his hands into deep worship to Desik, calling out Desik's name and using Ryu as his like, being like, hey, you're one of your devout followers. Ryu is like sent me to you, and I wish to learn
He's
more.
using Ryu's referral code.
Yeah, that's what I use you. I use Jacob as referral code, and he will attempt to connect with the Desik. The charisma, same as charisma.
I don't know actually.
It's the same one. It's the same, just a charisma check.
It's just a charisma.
17. I don't think, maybe not.
He might if Caliber is actually looking to gain more knowledge and stuff.
I don't
He's
know,
actually
Caliber-
he's doing it to figure out what the fuck this god is, because like at this point, fuck it. Specifically because.
Ryu, do you
Okay,
think
I
there's
got the
any...
message.
Do you think there's any chance Caliber just gets smited one day randomly?
I think that happened already.
You know what?
Happened at least
That
twice.
might have been what happened today. You're right. It might have his antics might have finally caught up to him.
Well, I was there.
Caliber
He's-
will respond. Caliber will respond back that he smelled of brimstone and ether and sulfur. That's why he had to wash himself of that stink. To Desik.
Just the brimstone though.
Oh, you specifically add. Oh, and also I smelled like of a demon lord. He responded in prayer to. Yeah, he responded in prayer to Desik saying that. And see if he gets a response.
Here's what
Fucking
I wonder
Caliber
is, would reg-
bathtub FaceTiming with a fucking shower cap on. Fucking unreal.
I wonder if regular soap would have done it for Caliber, like if it was just normal stink or if it was like actually soul stink.
Caliber now knows how to do laundry.
Oh my
My
I've
God,
been
it's a
giving
good old.
knowledge of how to. I have actively been given knowledge of how to do laundry.
Oh, does that
I
mean you'll
feel
do
like-
laundry from now on, Caliber?
You feel that
Ryu's
about
got
pity,
taught
but you're not
Caliber
sure.
how to laundry. That's funny.
Caliber's the laundry machine now.
Now it is time for the stupid thing that Caliber is going to do. Caliber will then, like, try to disconnect and reconnect and trying to contact Candor Soul using Solon as using
Solon's
Solon's
not
name
there.
and only Solon's name. Yeah, using Solon's name and his knowledge of Solon as the referral to contact Candor Soul. And this is why this is stupid. He will go into prayer saying, "What do your worshippers have my kid?"
Before you even begin praying, the water in the barrel turns into oil and is lit on fire.
I mean, I have DR, so I think that's funny, but it's like, oh my god.
I knew that was gonna happen.
All right, Caliber, stop, Caliber, stop! What are you doing, Caliber? What the fuck? How'd you light water on fire, Caliber? What are you doing?
I was trying to contact Kendor Soul. I was trying to contact Kendor Soul.
Unlike the other ones who
That
weren't
is
paying too
why-
much attention, he knows what's up with you, and that's his response.
Caliber, you should not, Caliber.
That is why you don't
should-
pray to random gods.
Hey, mine gave
don't-
gave
hey,
Caliber
don't know
some
what
good
kind of-
Hey,
information.
what do you mean? Well, I'm pretty random gods got me knowledge. I've gained actual knowledge I would not have known before. It's laundry, but still knowledge.
Okay, but like, not all gods are the god of knowledge. You can't expect them all to
Oh, yeah?
give you the same response, right?
Okay, so so the god
So
of
that's
knowledge
why
gave me knowledge.
that's
What
why
about the
praying
god-
randomly is
What about the
dangerous.
god of
You don't
coin?
know what's gonna
What about the
happen.
god of coin? Oh my god!
Caliber immediately goes back into prayer.
Yo, get it. How do we shut Caliber down for the day?
Yeah.
Trust the
You
all
immediately
the
told
god of
Caliber.
No, Caliber, be careful. The god of coin might not be a toll-free number.
Oh, true.
He might take your coin.
How much coin do I have? Do I care? I do care. Never mind. I do fucking care.
Caliber starts, and the first thing he hears is, "Please insert 100 golds."
Oh, by the way, how do we get rid of this oil fire? I legitimately.
Jacob is
Can't.
rugs. Like, he doesn't know. We don't.
Cover it. No oxygen.
Okay,
He
but
puts
but do they know?
He's in it with still all the soapy
No, I get
chemicals.
out. I'm getting
And his
I'm
clothes.
getting out.
His clothes are
I'm
on
getting
fire.
out.
He gets out, still on
getting
fire.
Going to the bathtub.
No, Jacobin just starts.
Drink,
hosing
drink,
it out.
drink.
Oh my god, Jacob
Do not-
doesn't know to not do that to an oil fire.
Don't
No,
pour
no, he's
oil on
only
the fire.
only hosing down.
He thinks it's
Caliber.
water. He thinks it's water, so it's gonna be
No, no,
even
no,
off.
no, no, no. He's doing it to Caliber because Caliber's not in the bulk liquid anymore.
He's still covered
Okay.
in oil.
Caliber explodes.
Yeah,
Oil,
Okay, that
oil,
does
oil,
work.
oil.
The whole reason the oil fire works is because it's within the oil. If it's on like outside, it kind of works that way.
He'll have like a thin layer of oil on him that's still on fire, and the water will like push it off of him.
Snuff it out. You know.
Or snuff it out if it's because it won't be that much oil anymore. The reason why you can't do it with regular oil grease fires like this because usually you have a lot of grease.
Nylos feels
And
like some
agrees.
bullshit's happening.
I
Yeah,
feel like Nyloth just always knows there's some bullshit happening. They don't even have to think about it. They just know.
Oh wait, I do have one more. I do have one more god to contact. The
Caliber, stop
Hydrolamia.
contacting gods.
Oh my
Stop.
The
god.
Hydrolamia.
Oh.
I don't think she's a god.
You're
though.
also still on
Oh,
fire.
you get smited.
And I don't
get
think
smited.
just
You get
It's
smited.
trying to pray. You go away. I don't think he's a god.
You get smited. Like
You
literally,
should. All
like,
right, now
Terry
that
didn't
you
even
said
have
that out
to-
loud, Caliber, you really can't pray to the Hydrolamia.
I didn't say that
Yeah.
out loud. I wasn't in voice mod. I wasn't in voice mod for that.
All right, the fact that you thought it means you still can't do it.
Yeah, Caliber
isn't
thinks
he
about
still
praying
on
to the Hydrolamia.
isn't he still
Jacobin's
on
gonna
fire?
stop him.
And
He's-
also,
The moment he sees you trying to focus inward, he's like, stop.
isn't he like still on fire
And he
though?
sprays you with more water. He just keeps spraying you with water.
You only can do that once a
Okay,
day.
so Caliber thinks in his head that Candor Soul might be not as good of a god as he thought he was
I'm
initially.
just gonna. I don't think water works on really works on oil-based fires, but you know.
Nope.
Wait,
Oh my
don't do
God.
that! No. Okay, on me, that's fine. Putting water onto actual grease oil fire will just make it fucking explode.
Takamo doesn't
Okay.
know that at all. You think Takamo no
Okay, Caliber. First off, you have to
booty
roll
ass
perception.
motherfucker? Yeah.
You have to roll perception to even notice that he's doing that because you're focusing inward.
Well, you know, even then, even if
I
you do
guess.
that, you have to spellcraft to know he's casting create water.
I would have hoped that Jacobin would have mentioned it while he was putting water on me.
No.
Jacobin wouldn't know. You'd have to tell. Like that's
Alright, so, okay, so what
Hey,
happened?
Why
Are
would,
we
why
doing-
would
are we
Jacobin
blowing-
think like, oh,
are we-
Cal-
are we-
Jake-
Takamura was
Takamura
gonna.
clearly would know, and we'll try to put this out.
Alright, so the episode title for this is Candor Soul blows up the ship.
Caliber blows up the ship.
Well, I was gonna throw it on Caliber anyway, but I think the fire inside the tub is contained at least at the moment, since it's in the
Okay.
tub.
Yeah, I have to move you to the tub as well, so you wouldn't even be able to stop it. You wouldn't know Takamura would be casting water.
Okay, no, because the initial thing was I brought a bucket. In the bucket, I brought it here, I washed. As soon as I went into fire, I ran to the tub, which I wanted to do initially until Jacobin said no, he stops me or some shit. And I would have went to the tub to get
Jacobin
washed
like
down.
just walks over to you and just starts spraying you with like gallons of water.
Yeah.
Okay, so Creever said something funny.
Alright.
The Sook gave me
Hold
knowledge.
on. Would Takamura have tried to put out the oil fire in the breath?
Or is he over here
No,
spraying Caliber as
He'd
well?
be spraying Caliber as well. He'd be helping with Caliber, not
Okay.
the oil fire.
I was gonna say because Takamura definitely doesn't.
I
is not
was
primarily adept
I
to
was
know
about
the
to
grease
just
fire.
I was about to just force an Always Sunny in Philadelphia like cliffhanger and force end session there and let you like just let you just simmer in that.
Solon comes back and senses Candor Soul on the ship. And it's like, what the fuck? The energy
drunk.
like
Do you think
riveted
she's gonna
energies
be
of
able to
Candor
sense
Soul.
She's drunk, and then
Oh,
when
it's
she does
specific-
recover, she's gathering
true.
information. So she's gone. For the
Yeah,
session.
true. No, yeah. So she'll.
Jacobin- Okay, so Jacobin's gonna take his buckler and put it on top of the barrel to like try to snuff out the flame.
Oh, that's funny. We would have just blown.
He's putting a pot lid on the wooden pot, you know.
I would snuff it out. I don't know if it would blow up. Being that, I don't think it would.
I mean,
Well, that is interesting to think that Counter Soul is always paying attention, though. That means that out of all the gods, he's the one who is actively keeping eye on us.
Kira.
again,
I don't
that's
know
why
if it's
said
just because of Solon.
Creeper probably wouldn't care that much because
Hmm?
I mean, because everyone dies.
So Caliber, Candor Soul has literally been invoked through divine intervention twice this campaign.
Wait, are you including me in that?
I mean,
like,
technically,
no.
Creevers had done divine intervention like once.
No, Solon specifically triggered divine intervention twice at least this campaign. It's very, it was
Oh,
very
okay.
clear that Candor Soul had an influence.
I truly wonder if Solon would be pissed at me once she realized what happens, because I'm sure she could sense that and be like, "What the fuck?" Like even later, she would be able, when she comes back to the ship, she would be able to be like, "What the
She
fuck
might
happened
just
here?"
she might just think you got what you deserve.
True, but at the same time, it's like if the ship would have blown up, would she have been like, "Eh, Candasaur did it. It's fine," and be like, "What the fuck?"
Candor Soul. I tried to pray to Candor Soul, and they set me on fire.
Yeah.
Takamura tried to put me out, and the ship exploded.
What is the Hydralamia? I'm not gonna pray to it. This is just more of a question like, what is it? Is it a god, demigod, kami?
Demigod, I believe.
I thought it was a minor deity.
Uh,
I thought she was a minor deity.
No, she's a demigod. I'm pretty sure.
out of character. I don't know this in character. Jacob doesn't know shit about many of the gods.
Oh yeah, all Caliber knows is that the Hydra Lamia is a deity that Nyloth worships, and it's like,
Yeah, I don't think he worships her. He has like a pact with her.
Okay, so Tira,
Specifically.
do I find any interesting information about current events? I rolled a 32 or 34, depending on if they like Solon.
Oh, black so big. You have to think about.
That's fine.
You
Just
hear about
happening in
this
the
crazy
background.
siege weapon.
No, that's not what Solon. That's not the information Solon's like. She's trying to ask about more global going things on because we know that this city does not like the shogunate.
I mean, you still hear about the siege weapon no matter what.
Maybe.
Give me a bit. It's the halfway point, so.
I know. I just brought it up just so you could do that later because I was not trying to detract from this. But I was like, I want to do stuff, and then Caliber causes problems. I'm like, I'll wait.
yeah, that's kind of foreseen for now. I didn't expect it to go further, but I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting since like I guess a year now. Because initially with the god stuff, I wanted that to happen, where it's like Caliber prays to each god and be like, which god's better? And just like, what happens? Yeah, it finally actively happened here. I was like, wow, out of nowhere, I guess.
Do you even know why Candor Soul smited you?
Oh. Is it because I lied? I mean, I didn't technically lie. I used her name. I mean, it wasn't. It was. I used Solon's
Out of your
name.
mouth, Smacks.
I mean, it could do that.
His name out of your mouth after smelling like a demon lord, which demons are technically quarry for Candor Soul, right, Tira? Because they're creatures of the night, usually. They're evil, bare minimum, or unholy, so... Maybe you got the bath that you needed. Maybe he burned the remaining stink off of you.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna run across the street real quick. I'll be back.
I return.
Never mind, it is raining like a motherfucker outside. I'm gonna make
What do you
myself a
expect?
little coffee. I'm gonna make myself a little coffee. I didn't look outside. It did like out my window. It didn't look like it was raining. Then I looked at the puddles on the ground that were a billion drops of water were flying all over. Fuck. Little bit of coffee. Little bit of coffee. Nice little 8-ounce cup. Just get this. Gotta turn on the AC down. It's too cold in this room.
Shifter nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to throw. I'm a sharpshooter
Alright, I'm back, but I mean,
Welcome back.
I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Oh.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a
ooh, that's disaster. Alright, Luna, right to you up since while we're still waiting. I just read something incredibly important. So when you do mind over matter builds in PoE, you specifically need 101% conversion due to how it works, because there's a bit of like overflow for some reason. For some reason, as of this patch, 101% conversion is no longer enough. Overflow for damage taken as and mind over matter now requires more than 101%.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, it was just a big, like, flash of light.
Oh, you're not gonna heal, I'm dumb. Alright, so waiting on Luna and Flapple then.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind. I'm free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind. I'm free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Slapple back. Guess not.
Oh, well, back. Alright.
I hit the button.
Oh, we did now.
I hit my button, right?
Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna be something. Alright. Back from the nonsense that was happening.
The nonsense.
So,
Alright, so what is Abba doing? He cooking?
maybe he's trying to eat the raw eggs again.
Egg maxing.
Is that what Abba's trying to do?
That's what he was doing last time we had downtime. Is he was just trying to eat eggs and got sick.
Who, me?
Abba.
Oh.
Slapple?
Huh?
What's Abba doing? Tira asked you.
Yeah, forcing you to be main character right now.
Let me get to the main den. Unless I just went lower, I went lower.
Hey, Tira, what's this fire icon next to the elevation, by the way? When you click on the token.
Oh, that's the button you click to activate your light sources if you have any valid ones in your inventory.
Oh, I see.
If you don't, there'll be a question mark.
Abba is taking measurements of the ship for when he does eventually install guns on the ship.
Can we please, at some point in the future, should this campaign last long enough, have a fleet of gunships?
Why a fleet? That involves people. Involves having people.
Yeah, because we're in a war. So when we get every single person on one side to go against the really, really big bad villain, we have a fleet of gunships charging at the villain's base. Like, you know, air combat, ground combat, you know, all that shit. The whole war.
Economically, that's gonna be crazy.
So is that it? Is that all I've been doing?
Yeah, I'll roll engineering to see the logistics of it.
Okay. You do a pretty good job.
I mean, there's not much else you can do.
True.
I believe I finished the wrist gun for caliber as well. At this point, I would have enough time to have made it. I'll try to find him. Where the fuck is he?
Oh, he's standing next to a burning barrel.
Why is there a burning? Is it on the ship?
The ship. It's on the ship on the lower floor.
In the medical room, the medical bay, and in the bathroom and in the kitchen, there is a burning barrel.
Full of oil.
And you see all three of us in the fucking bathroom, by the way. When you walk by.
The barrel's covered by a buckler.
You can still see the fire coming out.
Like, how low on the ship? Like, all the way at the bottom?
Second floor.
The second floor.
I might have gone too far. Yep. What are you guys doing together in the bathroom, in the bathtub?
You see that Calibur's covered in boiling oil and being splashed by water to put him out.
And then there's a barrel with a buckler covering the
As
hole
an
where there's fire
engineer
trying to get out.
And gunsmith, you're looking at some bullshit.
Are they just pouring at him, or like they spraying him with water?
They're literally casting create water above him and letting it splash on him.
Which is 20 gallons of water per person.
That's gonna do
22. 22 or 24. So they just dumped like 60 gallons of water in the bathroom.
If just adding water solved the oil problem,
Well,
we
they didn't
wouldn't
put
have
the
the
water.
fire.
If you look in the medical room, you'll see a bucket somewhat shaking and smoke kind of leaking out through the barrel. A barrel.
It's
you can
a
open
barrel,
that up.
not a bucket.
Yeah, barrel. Sorry, a barrel kind of leaking a liquid. and it really hot and smoking a little bit, like seeping smoke. You'll see that in the other room.
I'm gonna go.
You, as an engineer, recognize a grease fire.
All right. I'm gonna say he's fireproof, right?
I mean, I'm not taking damage.
You could have just burned the oil off of him. I'm gonna pause to see if they understood what I just said.
I mean, I don't know. I want to save my clothes. I don't like repairing my clothes every other day.
You could have taken the clothes off.
The clothes is on fire.
Is the clothes still on fire? You just said he was covered in oil.
I don't think at this point I'd be on fire. I'm gonna be real. Unless it's magical, I think a normal oil on person would basically it would be like soggy as fuck, and it'd be dampened. It'd be oily, wet, and slightly charred.
You're gonna need more water pressure if you're just gonna use water. Maybe some soap will help too.
I don't know. We still have to figure out how to deal with the bucket of flaming oil, or the barrel of flaming oil.
Did you pour salt over it?
No, it's still flaming. We covered it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go grab salt.
It's in the other room.
Why am I normal size? What? I just realized. Anyways, I'm gonna grab a
No.
sack of salt and then I'm
No,
gonna go.
you still seem small. It's just your gun makes you look big.
Where's this other room? Is it in here? Is this fire barrel in a different room? Where is it?
Oh, it's in the medical room.
Kitchen
It
slash
says.
medical room, which is across the hall from the bathroom.
It's just I'm not gonna spawn in a token for it because that's a fucking waste of time.
Oh, here. Alright, no, that's not it.
No, it's in there.
Receive.
No, it's in there. It's just again, I'm not spawning in a token. It would be a waste of time.
Okay, I saw the. Oh, okay, those are medical tools. Alright.
The medical
pour
room
this-
is in the kitchen.
I'm gonna smother the fire with salt until it goes out.
It's a barrel full of oil. It's a big grease fire.
This means you need a lot of salt.
No, you only need as much as the top layer.
And Ryu is fine just staying there watching the fire.
Yeah,
Not her problem.
not my problem. See you later.
It hasn't spread yet, so
Yeah.
Takamura almost caused it to spread.
Well, can I put a the what's it called?
Oh my
The
God.
emergency force sphere over it and snuff out all the flames with all.
That would take a while, all things considered.
Oh my god.
Take a while.
I'm gonna grab
Well,
one of the
it would
bed
burn
sheets from
off.
the bed. I'm gonna soak it in water and then I'm gonna throw it over the barrel.
No, don't water.
No, I want to wring it out. I know oil and water don't mix. If you smother the outside of the barrel, it won't mix with the oil. It's fine. As long as the flame or the oil isn't exposed directly to the wet sheet, it'll be fine.
Good boy.
So, Tira, what information did I gather? Alright, I'll ask later.
No, what did you ask? Sorry, I just wasn't listening. What did you ask? Alright.
I asked what information I gathered because you said we were gonna stop for intermission while you figured that out.
I guess you're specifically asking for like stuff about the war.
We're kind of still out of the loop.
Wait, how? You were told by... Alright.
I mean, we're out of the loop as in like non-Konzo information out of the loop is what I mean.
You've been gone for a week. It's literally only been about a week since your Shanomaki, where they told you everything.
A lot can happen in a week.
Oh wait, no, you spent that month on upgrading the ship. I forgot. Okay, so it's a week and a month.
It was 2 months. It was 2 months.
Yeah, details.
Yeah, it's been like 2 months.
And
so-
I have to disagree. No, a lot cannot happen in 2 months during a war. That shit is a slow burn, which is why people hate it now. They're like, oh, a war is you just go and you walk to each other and you shoot each other and it's all over because no one likes being shot more than once. Sword to toy is what it used to be, and that's when war is fast. Now war is slow. It just fucking pre-aiming fucking artillery at each other for like 10 years.
Okay, fine. Then I guess I'm going to try and see if there's any more weird occurrences that are happening that might coincide with.
You were also
becoming a
already
puppet
told
slime.
about. You were already
No.
told about all possible things that you can go and resolve.
Okay, I guess I'll just.
You can only make the assumption that a decent amount of the things that you have heard about over the last while and have planned to try to investigate previously are stuff that the Puppet of Kami has been indirectly involved with. It is unlikely that there are any new plans, Tio says, because she does not want the campaign to last forever when some people need to, keep telling me that they might not be able to make Tuesdays going forward because the job stuff. So, okay. What's there is there. There's not going to be any new shit. You have the current quest on the map. There's not going to be additional info.
What about info pertaining to what we already, or the quests that are currently available?
No, there's no info. There's just no info.
I mean, if anything,
There's no info, Caliber.
The
Move
only
on.
two that you can get active info for would be the fucking six-armed guy and the shit happening on the islands. Which Hanzo
I got
already
told
gave
no.
you that
There's
info.
I got told no. Let's just move on.
wait, I'm going to be real. This is not the town to get info. If we wanted info, we would go to those places. That is the thing.
It's a large city.
Like- Yeah, the large city will tell us exactly what we already know, because the large city doesn't really know much. Unless we find an adventurer who says, oh yeah, we're also going to this place. I don't think there's very much we would learn from this location. That's why we're going to other locations that will have info that says, oh,
Yeah. The info here is the same info you get at Genomaki, because they're both cities of similar size, similar importance, and on the same side. You received that info already.
yeah, this wasn't the place
And-
to get, this wasn't the location we went to get info. This is the location just to get materials, so we could
The
go to the
people-
place that we could get
like-
info.
And spies and scouts would take a while to get back to give a new round of info. Because you guys can teleport. Military personnel cannot. This is not me trying to be mean. It's me being confused because I'm not sure why. Because I don't know what more to provide you.
I just wanted to play my character, but I wanted to do something, but I guess not.
I mean, yeah, diplomacy is successful, but all I can say is that like a lot of like the politicians and like sergeants who you'd like be able to like have in your embrace would give you the similar information, and unfortunately, someone would realize that it's not likely there's going to be new news for a while.
Also, you could get information at the other place we're gonna go to. That's where we actually need the information.
It's not gonna be information. I'm just gonna be wasting time.
Okay. Has everyone been able to buy what they were intending to purchase throughout this town?
Oh, the thing I wanted to buy real quickly was altered lapis lazuli. Was level 2 altered lapis lazuli. Because it's 500 GP times 3. That grants the wearer 1 sacred bonus to combat maneuvers under CMD. Am I allowed to buy that?
Altered lapis.
I don't even know if I have the money for it, actually. Wait a second.
Yeah, you don't. That's 15,000. Not even. I think it's more than. Yeah, it's
Didn't you say it was, like,
15,900.
5 times- Didn't you say it was like 5 times the gem's normal cost?
It's
Or something?
it's the gem's minimum value plus 300 times 3.
And if it's altered, there's probably a tax for that too, because there's a chance that gem would explode.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. Alright, I'm good, we're good.
Alright. How long do you intend to stay in this city? Because by the end of the day, Allendale would arrive back annoyed because she had to finish up papers.
I mean, not long. We were planning on making haste, right?
Yeah, this is just a restock, get anything easy we could get. Like,
Alright.
just get more food, get more shit, and then we just leave and actually go to the place when you want to go.
In that case, by the end of the day, Allendale would return. You'd all rest for the night, and you'd head off the next day. Hi, Olive. Yeah? Oh, that's actually hard. Oh, fine. There you go, Olive. All right. Also, Braylio. Alright, the ship begins heading off to the next location. Which whale was that again?
Our next goal
The next location?
is Himicho.
Himetro. Because that's where we're going to Himetro in order to gain information, general information about Yanaicho and specifically Hitobohiku, if people have heard anything. So we have a general sense of like, hey, this is what's happening. And then once we have an information of, hey, it's pretty okay, we haven't heard nothing, we'll go to it. Or if it's like, no, there's fucking demons, there's things killing, there's like bad things happening, we'll maybe be cautious. But as of right now, we want to know the general feelings, the vibes of each location here, the closest city. If there's anything extravagant, we'll get information. If it's like, oh, we don't know nothing, then we know it's not going to be too extravagant, where it's like death until we get there, which is fine. But if like immediately from Himetro we could tell that stuff is shit, then we'll know which stuff is shit.
You'd get there in 4 days unless you did anything special. Not like you can teleport there because it's a small town.
I was gonna say this is not somewhere that Nyloth would have been, so teleporting would be difficult.
Any random encounter? Because I'd imagine the pass would be the most dangerous place, because there could just be people
No,
just waiting.
no, the pass is actually the most easiest place, to be honest.
Like, so there's no people waiting at the pass to jump. Like, it's a funnel. It'd be easy for someone to be like, okay, hell yeah.
No, cause you know well the Shogunate's active.
I mean, bandits. No nothing. Okay, I mean, I accept it. Hell yeah. Get the motherfucker out here. Can I make a check for each of the days to make marketable wood figurines of the things I've come across, so I could see if I could sell it to this city? this small town. If anyone would be interested, I peddle my wares.
The time for shopping was the previous town, Kel. You're at Hime.
No, I just want to. Okay.
What do you intend to do, though?
Because I'm just there's 4 days of downtime. Well, we're just gonna do nothing.
All right. What do you do for the 4 days of downtime? Decide now.
I use my profession to see if I can make things, or is profession not the thing to make things? To,
What would you be trying to have made?
Little figurines of our battles, kind of like what I put up in the tree of.
Profession is business and selling and working. Craft is making.
Okay, we'll do this another time. Never mind. It's fine. It's not necessary.
I'm gonna teach Caliber how to use his wrist gun.
Okay. Anyone else have anything?
Jacobin's gonna rest to try to recover his freaking attribute point damage.
So you'd be otherwise predisposed. I don't think there's anything Takuma would specifically wish to do with Leech Nyla.
You're just resting?
You're just gonna rest? Alright.
Yep.
Alright, so... Yep, you arrive at Himecho.
We'll just go into the town.
Yeah.
Take me to the person of. You have a place to drink? Information? Like no lay of the land? Where do you guys all hang out?
Tavern.
Yes, the tavern. Do you have a tavern?
What an odd question.
Listen, okay. Do you have a tavern or not? There's no need to question my question. Or would you rather me start questioning you? Because I need to ask some questions. You have answers?
Well, no, I don't think I'm gonna answer them unless you have, like, money.
Yeah, I could give you like money, yeah.
Alright. Give me, like, 5 gold pieces.
Whoa,
5 gold
hold up.
pieces? You want 5 gold pieces? How about talk to him?
With my diplomacy of 0. How about you just tell us where it is?
Hey, what does Apple do?
I just go, oh, hold on, buddy. He just went through a lot. Just point us where it is, or I'll just ask someone else.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, Tailboy, as you walked away.
Alright, I just asked the next person.
Hey, do you know what the tavern is?
Genuinely, the fact other people are letting you be the people in command right now.
Hey, no one's gonna speak up. No one's gonna speak up.
I mean, Jacobin will try to search for information about Ito Hiku's temple or Yanaicho. It's diplomacy, right?
Yes, it would be diplomacy. Or not
Okay, I was
local
gonna
to try
RP
to
yeah,
snoop. Diplomacy is asking, not local is snooping.
okay, I was gonna RP this out. I'll just roll diplomacy and say I talk to people.
They asked for 5 gold.
Yes, I can. If that's.
Alright, once Jacobin and Zolan go and try asking around instead, you get informed of where the tavern is. It's obviously right next to the main road that goes through town, because where else would it be? There's only one road. You also hear Unicho a bit of a what's the best way of putting it? It's not exactly a gray zone, but it's definitely one of the places where the Shogunate are more willing to get snappy and try to like directly enforce themselves upon it, but Nitro isn't particularly on that side. It was previously like a very successful entertainment kind of city, if you know what I mean. So there's a lot of seedy trade happening there. Obviously, if you look for information on the Nine Tails, and a lot of people's responses to Jacob and asking are immediate suspicion. When Solon asks, the people are a bit more apprehensive and less hostile, but do go as far as where she's been sick, so a lot of us have been worried for her since she's the main person keeping this section of Shochi relatively peaceful.
Looks at Jacob and suspicious. Sees woman. Oh no.
I mean, I think it's because you rolled higher, but yes.
As for you asking about Ichiro Hiku, literally 0 knowledge. Some people go, yeah, I think I heard of like a kami called that, but I've never really, heard more than just their name.
We might have better luck asking about that in the NIHO, but then we might have to deal with the Shogunate there.
When you try to say Ichiro Hiku Temple is in Kuai-Nue, if you would want to give the information, and that's what you're trying to ask about, there you go. Oh, watch out for the monkeys.
I see. Keep that in mind.
Because they do mention Kuai-Nue is Enno's territory. But you do remember Hachiko trained there, which makes it very unfortunate that he wouldn't be able to guide you through that jungle.
You know, what's past is past.
Yeah, why is no one on the screen? What the fuck?
Because you've all pulled each other off the screen.
I mean, I did it because I found it funny no one else was on the screen, so I was like, I guess, I don't know. Man, people in Himicho are fucking stingy. Want 5 gold just to even talk? Fuck these people.
I mean, it is kind of like a smaller village, and we're outsiders.
Yeah, man. I'd
Not
like
only we're outsiders, we're like
$10,000.
We're like weirdo outsiders, okay?
No. It's like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine with them asking for money. 5 gold? Isn't like a gold like $1,000?
It's like 100.
One gold piece is $50.
That's still quite a bit.
I was willing to give maybe egg. Yeah, I was willing to give egg maybe silver piece.
Give me $250 and I'll give you a little bit of information.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't look rich.
How do I look rich? What am I wearing that makes me look rich?
I mean, probably all your magic
Abba
items.
looks rich.
Probably all your magic items, you know.
Maybe.
Listen. Caliber looks kind of sleek though, so. Alright, is there anything else you'd be doing, yeah?
I guess we gotta go to Yanacho, huh?
Yeah, seems so.
At the very least for information, and if the Ninetales is actually sick, that is concerning to us.
Takamura might be able to help.
Yeah, we should probably.
Maybe.
I mean, Jacob is kind of the opinion that it could be like they might not actually be sick. This might just.
They might just not want to interact with people at the moment. They might be busy.
I mean, maybe they're using it as an excuse for not like fighting the shogunate that much, you know.
Or maybe they got kidnapped by the shogunate, and that's a cover-up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What can I maybe help with?
Oh, if the Ninetales actually is sick, you might be able to help. That's what I was thinking.
There's rumors that the Ninetales is sick. Which, again, probably not the best for us. I don't know, it's kind of weird. The Ninetales' position is,
Oh, we don't really know much about her, except maybe Ryu.
Ryu says she gives
I mean,
people
she did
tips.
kind of send Kurt to kill you, though, so...
Well, maybe
Yeah.
she didn't directly send Kurt to kill Takamura. Maybe that's what Kurt decided to do with the information.
Yeah, but maybe they gave him the information with the knowledge that he would try to kill Takamura. You know, it's hard to say. Ninetales is kind of
Yeah.
known for manipulating people like that, so it's That's why I said we don't really know their true position. But if we want more information about Ito Kiku's temple, it's probably going to be in the bigger city, so that's also closer to it physically.
Okay.
Did we get all the information we needed? So we're gonna leave.
There's
I mean-
not much more we could get from here. That's what we learned.
Okay, we're going to Yanicho.
We got some rumors, which were useful.
Okay. It would take you about it would take you 2 days to get that.
Do we want to teleport halfway to cut the time down?
Would Nyla even be able to teleport outside of Yanicho?
Well, he could teleport us directly from here to there. I just don't know if he has been there. Well, Nyloth, are you a frequent purveyor of Yanicho?
Jesus fucking Christ, it did it again.
The Unite show, okay, was it this mage trial? No, it was the Mizuno Miyako mage trial that fucking was destroyed, wasn't it? Yeah, this one, your Nitro. I'm pretty sure it's the Mizuno Miyako one.
It was the one over by Mizuno Miyako that was destroyed. We were asking because you said there's a bunch of places that were connected to the Mage Tower that not
Yeah.
be familiar with. Is Yanicho
Well,
one
it's
of
up
them,
to
or-
Nyla, since it would only really fix save a day.
I'm gonna be real. Jacob asking this question is a loaded question. I'm just saying. And I asked it in the way he asked it on purpose.
I mean, it's only a day's worth of journey, which is not far.
He asked you if you were a frequent purveyor of Yanicho.
To Nyla, probably not.
This is the equivalent of do you visit the Cloud District?
Yeah, no, no.
Do you hire pussies and whores? The answer is
No.
obviously no.
Though Solon would be familiar with the city a little bit.
Luna jumping in
But she
front of the
doesn't-
bullet to go. I do. I push it.
I mean, she has profession courtesan, so I would probably, if this is the capital of that in these lands, it probably does follow kind of under professional knowledge.
Though she can't teleport, so Lamau.
All right, I guess we'll not risk the teleport going haywire and just fly there.
All right. Cloudy. Partially cloudy day.
Monsoon.
Okay.
Again, Shusho Village.
You arrive at Unitro, and you easily find Doc. It is a... Things are very active here, I'd say. But welcome to Unitro. Suppose it becomes a question of, does anyone even know how to start looking?
Well, we take Takamura and flaunt him down the street and wait for things to happen.
Didn't we just learn that the shogunate presence here is a little bit more than the previous towns?
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the smartest idea.
Go to the biggest tall building, because I'm sure that fucking Ninetail is really fucking stupid and likes big extravagant things and only wants to live in an extravagant house.
Even if that's the case, you can't exactly just break in.
Jacobin's gonna think to see if he knows anything here. I guess he'll use this too. Jacobin goes to the Cloud District, I guess.
I see.
I mean, that's what knowledge local would be, right?
I suppose so. So what exactly would you be asking?
Poke around with some old contacts.
Jacobin, I mean, two kind of important things is... Okay, actually, there's like three things. He wants to learn more about the shogunate presence in Yanaicho. He wants to find out more about the Ninetails' situation. And also wants to try to find out if there's any information about Ito Hiku's temple, like its location, any weird shit going on in the jungle, stuff like that. And I guess maybe more specific information on the freaking monkeys. He said to watch out for them, but are they gonna attack us? Or are they gonna just harass us?
Alright. So, the people who Jacobin asked are kind of scared of telling you. Because you ask very upfront, public-facing people. Their response is, I knew a few years ago. Nowadays, I don't. They say, knowing that their wife's looking at them. It's the best way to put it.
Okay.
But the information you get, whether it's outdated or not, is the building changes location as she sees fit. If she doesn't want you to find her, you won't.
Okay.
Jesus. What the fuck's going on? distracted.
As for Solon, thanks to the means you take, no one really tells you anything until about near the end of the day of you visiting varying places in order to offer your work and in exchange for your curiosity. The client responds by simply saying, well, of course I know where she is. She's right in front of you.
Out of character, Solon has been abducted.
You know, the first thought I had.
Out of character, Solon has been abducted by the Ninetales.
Out of character.
Uh-oh.
Ninetales about to give Solon a second tail.
Out of character, there's a lot of lightning outside, and it scared me.
Uh-oh.
We should just end here on a cliffhanger.
Is that what everyone
I
wants?
don't know if anyone hears me every time it goes. I'm like,
No.
I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. If the next session starts with Solon gets abducted because she wanted to be a courtesan, that'd be interesting. I think it'd be interesting for you to set up something big for that, Tira.
someone gets abducted, and the nine-tailed fox gives her even bigger boobs.
Solon has.
She gets abducted by the nine-tailed fox, and the nine-tailed fox basically says, "All right, I'm gonna."
No, make it bigger.
I don't know. Is this an abduction? I don't know. Solon was
making it
offering
go.
work, and she paid the price. You know, I don't know, man.
She has paperwork. Solon does have the paperwork, so she didn't do anything illegal.
The nine-tailed fox is just a pimp, and there's an unregistered lady of the night who's not registered, and so she has to be like, "Hey, no, you're giving money to me."
Kel, I already said Solon has been here before. She has the paperwork.
That would make sense. I would imagine the nine-tailed fox being a pimp.
What if this nine-tailed fox is just interested in your services? Okay.
My head canon now.
Have you considered this?
Looks at camera.
What odd things to say. But yeah,
Looks
I
at
guess we can
camera.
end here.
To be
since-
continued, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what Solon would say in this situation. This is that's not what I was expecting.
Yeah, like she says that and simply uses her pipe to lift her cloak off her head. Barely a cloak. It's covering her head, and like the rest of her attire's out. Like it's she's half incognito, half still showing off.
Is it more like a veil?
Yeah, it's like a veil.
Just covering the head, not really anything else.
Alright, then we were in here. Which is good, because I forgot to ever make Ninetails' character sheet. That's because the old sheet was completely fucking out of date.
Character sheet, whoa there.
It's like, oh, I guess we'll use our different skill sets to find the Ninetales. It's like, oh, I know who the Ninetales is. That's me. Uh-oh. Just uh-oh.
Solon out here attracting the wrong kind of attention. I mean, I don't know. It might be fine.
No, because that would be Caliber. Caliber would be causing actual
public attention. Solon is just.
Well, maybe Caliber's learned his lesson. 2 different times now he's gone out and just gotten the shit beat out of him for no reason.
Yeah, no, he's not doing anything. He's not gonna go on unless everyone's going out.
Caliber sitting
This
on
is
ship
like
holding-
the situation with Sayori where where he's like, after meeting Sayori, he's like, look, we can't just talk to random people. You see what happened? They tried to kill us. They put us in the maze dimension. You can't trust people. All right. I guess I must go to bed. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Good night. Hopefully the lightning doesn't get me.
It shouldn't.
Stay safe.
Alright. I do like that you would decided to be brave and just finally meet her so that you can deal with whether she's evil or not, finally.
Yeah, I don't expect you to insta kill us if we go into a place. So yeah, that's why I was just like, let's just do it. Fuck it.
Well, if we went to the Valve place, they would have been Takamura getting like thrown around and.
Okay, and it would have been, we would have went there and then a chase sequence would have been, we would have just instantly fucking died. It would have been, oh, we're getting chased by low-level guards. They're gonna summon the medium-level guards, aka insta one-shot guards. Chase sequences, you get the fuck out of there as fast as you can. And should you fuck up the chase, then you're fucked.
That's the thing, is their low-level guards are like normal high-level guards. That's the scary thing.
Yeah, then it would be a chase scene. She wouldn't just instantly end the campaign there and say you just die. No, it would be a chase scene. You fail there, and then go from there.
I didn't say Takamura would die. I said Takamura would get thrown around like one of those chew toys,
died.
like a dog,
Yeah.
just like.
I was just thinking
Squeak, 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 squeak.
little toy you just go in your grip and the eyes pop out.
And like the dog's just like shaking it around, smacking on the floor.
Alright.
This is going to be interesting because this is in a situation where Solon would be penalized with their perception and stuff like that. What a way against a known, potentially manipulative Kami. Oh. Well, that's the next session problem.
Indeed it is. Alright, chat. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. It should be session tomorrow. Unless something happens. So yeah, it should just be more D&D tomorrow. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. Bye-bye.